Yo, 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 yo. Good morning, guys. Little yo's in the chat for the boys. What's good, Ryko? Blackos, Freezy, Prozac, Glowy, Medium Big, Medium Clue, CV, Wizard, Rod Boss, Freelance with the Prime, Dookie. What's good, guys? Good morning. There it is, Freelance with another one.
Another one.
Legend. Guys, thank you so much for the subs early on. Chat, today's a good day because I woke up and Perfectdoom is completed. That's right. If you didn't hear, Perfectdoom is finished. It is done. Finally finished it, guys. One of the harder ones to do. So I'm glad that one's out of the way. Now, yesterday we figured out that the corrupted gauntlet is also quite difficult to get the speed times. The speed times for CG are pretty tight. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna attempt the CG ones again until I get Dex, just because the RNG, because it's like too much. It's too much resetting. If I have a Dex, I don't have to reset as much. So I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait and to go back until I get Dex. But I do know how to do it now, which is great. But I don't like the resetting aspect of it too much. So I think I'll have to reset less if I get a Dex. Hey, sorry, I want to say that your YouTube edits are some of the best in the osrs community. Thank you, Rocky. I appreciate that. Very kind, sir. Howdy, well played, GGs. Thank you, Danny Kaza. I appreciate that. Good morning, Doobie. Good morning, sir. I passed the all that stuff on to the mods, Doobie, and hopefully they'll get that bad actor out of there, man. Hopefully he'll be gone soon. Congrats on the Perfectdoom. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. So today I'll probably want to start off with like a solo Cox run to see if we get a Dex, see if we get a purple light today, and then we're always gonna finish up with Yama. We're gonna do 25 with Maester tonight, I think, and then maybe try to finish up the Doom CAs while we're still pushing for gauntlets. Or today we could try to see how deep we can go in Doom. Maybe we take like a full inventory of brews and see how far that gets us. That could be a thing. We could, because potentially you have more chance of getting loot the deeper that you delve, right? So yeah. You do the quarterly poll survey? I did it yesterday. What are your thoughts on the Bronze Man card core options being added to the game? I am for Bronze Man. There are some loopholes. There are some loopholes with the Bronze Man that they have to work on. So basically, what we decided yesterday is that I do really like Bronze Man, but there's a couple of things that they'll have to iron out, and I don't know what they're going to do about it. So the basic idea of the Bronze Man, how do you spell Bronze Man? This is probably wrong. Is that right? That's right. The basic idea of the Bronze Man is that it's in between. So you have main, and Bronze Man is in between the Iron Man. So you have Iron. Oops. Boom. So you have Bronze Man is in between an Iron Man and a main. And so there are some things you can cheese in a Bronze Man. Like you could give a Bronze Man a bunch of gold and he could spend it on whatever he wanted. He could bank stand some of his professions. The one thing about the Bronze Man that I haven't decided on is like, what do you do about Oathplate shards? The Oathplate shards are like a big deal. It's like, how do you handle this? Mainly the shards. That's a little bit weird. There's a lot of items in the game like Venator Bow. Like that have shards. Anything that has shards, like crystal shards, all of these, you would just need one shard and then you would be done with the grind. So you would be kind of cutting a lot of grinds into like 1/5 or 1/6 of the time. What else is an issue with Bronze Man? Crystal shards aren't tradable. So it's crystal shards is not a big deal. It's 80 million worth of shards. You don't just get shards and unlock Oathplate. So you would only be able to cheese Oathplate if you were very, very rich, right? You could buy, if you get one shard from Yama, now you can buy the rest of your Oathplate. Venator Bow, you would just need 1 out of the 5. Okay, there is Demonic Gorilla, so you have Zenites. And then you have Synapses. What else? What else would Bronze Man cut down on the grinds? Anything that you need more than one Burning Claws. You'd only need 1 claw. Noxious Halberd is 3 different pieces. So I don't think you could cheat the grind of that. Chat, can you buy a crystal armor seed off of the GE? Okay, so you only need 1 out of 6. Venator Bow, you need 1 out of 5. Zenites, you need 1 out of 4. Synapses, you need 1 out of 3 or 2, depending on that. And then this would be half the grind. Oathplate shards is the biggest cheese for a Bronze Man. So the way that I look at what I kind of want a Bronze Man to be is like, it's the same thing as an Iron Man in regards to like the long grind that it takes to get gear. Like you have to earn everything yourself, but once you earn it, now you can now trade. You can now sell it or buy it off the GE. So for instance, if you grind and you make a prayer potion, that unlocks your clog, and now you can buy prayer pots off the GE. If you grind and you fish an angler, you can now buy anglers off the GE. If you loot 2 T-bows, you can sell one of them on the GE, and then you could use the money to buy runes, or you could buy but you have to make it first or acquire it through loot first to unlock it from your clog. And so that's the reason yesterday we were talking about Bronze Man. Some people, it was about we did a poll actually. It was about 30% of people said that they want Bronze Man. The other 30% of people were saying that they don't want it. And then another 30% were saying that they don't really care if it's in the game or not. It doesn't really bother them. So Bronze Man is kind of like, it's an in-between of Iron Man and main. But what's cool about Bronze Man is it starts off closer to an Iron, meaning you can't buy or sell anything. The moment that you log into the game, you can't buy, trade, or sell, or do anything. And then once you start acquiring things, it unlocks your clog. And eventually, at the very end game, you're just a main. So you start as an Iron Man that works his way towards becoming a main. Now, what's cool about Bronze Man is you can PvP. You can pick up items from PvP, but you can't equip them unless you've earned those items. So if you PvP full, like, if you PvP, like, you kill someone, I'm just going to make up something. I don't really know what PvP. Let's say you kill somebody and you loot full RMs, right? If you haven't done Barrows and acquired full RMs from Barrows, you can't equip those items. You can't even sell them on the GE because you haven't unlocked that clog yet. So I would say they could be in your inventory, but you can't do anything with them. So Bronze Man is, you can put them in the bank, but like Bronze Man is about unlocking the ability to use and sell things. So once you've unlocked it, then you've just become a main, but you keep the bronze helmet. You keep the prestige that you've earned the right to be a main. So that's basically what it is. You're starting off as an Iron Man who's trying to become a main. And I think that this mode is really cool. But there are some, I'm trying to look at what items you could cheese here and what would not be good. And if this mode fits in the game or not. I personally want it for me for a selfish reason. I think it's the best streaming mode, which means I think a lot of other people would like it too. Most of the time, if you like it, there's other people that would like it too. But there are people that just don't like the idea. I'm interested in hearing from the people who don't think that Bronze Man should be in the game and why. And that way we can have a conversation about it. Is there any other items that would be cheesed through a Bronze Man method? I feel like Bronze Man will have 0 prestige. That's why I don't like it. I don't agree with that. I mean, you're literally a main that proved that he earned every item in the game. So like that, going through all of the grinds, except some of them, like the shard grinds, can be cheesed. So if they could maybe prevent these shard grinds from being cheesed, maybe shards, maybe these 5 or 6 items aren't be able to be sold on the auction house or on the Grand Exchange, or you just say screw it. These are the ones that you can that you can cheese on a Bronze Man. If you have a ton of money, which not everyone is going to have a ton of money, right? So Bronze Man is there. You can PvP, but PvP does not unlock clogs, okay? PvP does not unlock clogs. It does not unlock clogs. So you got the original Bronze Man. It did do this. That's trash. We're throwing that out. So you can PvP and get items, but you can't wear them because it doesn't unlock the clog. Everything is locked to the clog. So this is a Bronze Man. It's the closest thing that we have to what a Bronze Man would be. This is what they pulled yesterday. If Bronze Man should be in the game. And this means that they're thinking about it. I've already talked with Madalena. She really wants Bronze Man in the game. She's advocating for it right now. She's pushing for it. Mod North said that he doesn't think that Bronze Man would get enough hype or that it would be worth the time. So we're trying to kind of just have a conversation to see if this is true or not and what people think. I think it's a good idea. I know that Iron Man are a bit toxic towards anybody who's less than an Iron Man, like a Green Helm, which could bring a little bit of toxicity in the community towards Bronze Man because they're just not Iron Man. But that's just the standard Iron Man elitism. That's what RuneScape has, I would say evolved into, is just Iron Man elitism. which you can't get around that. That's just going to happen. That's not really something that you could like not make a mode for just because Iron Man elitism. If anything, we can delete UIMs and add Bronze Man if there's too many modes. I think that that'd be totally fine. We could just swap those modes out. So that's what I'm thinking right now. Hardcore mains rise up. Hardcore mains is a whole nother discussion. Whole nother discussion. Bronze helms get spat on by even green helms. Bronze man, more like noob man. Am I right? Good ones, guys. Good ones. I'm a main only player, but I think it's a great idea. I would play this over an iron. So, is there any other items in the game, guys? Can we all put our heads together right now? And can we think of any other items that can be cheesed by a bronze man? We're talking about items that need several of the exact same component to complete. No, God Sword shards are unique. There are 1, 2, and 3. I would say Chargescape. Chargescape, you can purchase your Chargescape. Like, yeah, you could purchase quiver splinters. Once you have one piece of Bando's gear, you can devolve it or whatever it is, break it down so that you could buy like 3 tacets, and then you could break those down, and then you could craft your own Torva. Is it the same way with Arma pieces to make fortified Masori? Can you break down any Arma pieces to make fortified Masori? Or do you need each individual piece? Okay. So a small one would be Arma and Bandos upgrades. And then Chargescape. Chargescape, like splinters, buying runes for your scythe. Any other Chargescape things? Tiers? So yeah, we'll just put Chargescape. But that doesn't, I don't even know if you need to say that, because Bronze Man is essentially Iron Man without a lot of the upkeep. Like, you're able to actually make the legitimate value from your items instead of just death coffering everything. So for instance, the 1 billion GP worth of dupes that I have on my Iron Man, I would have just sold that on the GE. And now I'd have a billion GP on my Bronze Man. Right? And so then I can use 1 billion GP to buy extra splinters for my quiver, which I don't really feel like doing. I can skip the Chargescape stuff. The only thing is I have a Bandos Tacet, so I could buy 2 more Bandos Tacets right now, and I could break them down to make Torva if I ever get Torva. I already have 1 Oathplate shard. This is probably the biggest issue, is the Oathplate shards. And I don't know what they would do about that, or if they would just leave it that way. I could use the 1 billion GP to buy whatever. I could buy another 500 Oathplate shards. I could just craft my Oathplate right now. The grind would be done. I could buy another Synapse. I could have bought more Zenites. But it would have taken me a really long time to get to this point, like 100 days played or more, to get to the point where I have that much GP. Unless you got it through some form of like cheesing it. So like this mode is not necessarily designed to not be cheesed. There are ways to cheese it. Like, let's say you loot, like, okay, you go and you do Perilous Moons. So then you go and you PvP somebody and they just have like 40 sets of Perilous Moons gear on them. And you're like, okay, cool, I got 40 sets of Perilous Moons gear. Then you go sell it all in the GE. So like in that regard, like this mode can be cheesed. It's not designed to not be cheesed, and we're not trying to fix that. And you're just gonna have a bunch of gold that all you can really do with it is buy dupes and arrows and potions and Chargescape. So like I said, Bronze Man mode is kind of it's in between of main and iron. There are ways to get gold, and there are ways to acquire some items faster. And so a lot of people don't think that this mode belongs in the game, and I personally like the idea of it, but I don't know if it belongs in the game or not yet either. Just because I want it doesn't mean I think that it would be good for the game. I'm not sure, and that's the kind of the thing I wanted to talk about today. So if you have an opinion on Bronze Man, let me know what it is. If you have a strong opinion on it, and that way we can talk about it. Bronze Man mode will open the doors to iffy malarkey like Gold Man mode, where you get 2 XP and gold, but you're skulled with 1 life, and we don't need inflated game versions like World of Warcraft. Okay. You're playing a main, but only with items you got in your collection log. You're playing a main with only with items that you have in the collection log. Let me see. Sorry, that one went too fast. You're playing a main, but only with items you have in your collection log is what it sounds like to me. Yes, exactly. Crafting Oathplate with shards doesn't unlock the clogs, so you wouldn't be able to wear them anyways. That is an interesting take with the Oathplate shards. If you craft an item that typically does unlock the clog, if you make it yourself. So maybe there's something they could do with the Oathplate to make it not do that. Bronze Man can only trade other Bronze Man. The thing is if you can use the GE, then that is trading. You could trade through the GE. And so there's no reason to block trading if the GE is unlocked, because people will just find ways around it. Sard, you can just GE merge for GP. You don't have to do any content. GE merge for GP. What does that mean? How would you do pots like Sarah Brews? Does getting them unlock them like from TOB or other sources, or would you need to craft them? With skilling, you would have to, if you buy it, if you can buy it off of a vendor, then it's automatically unlocked for you. Anything you can buy off of a vendor, like a Karambwan, would be automatically unlocked because it sells from a vendor in Brimhaven. Like, those don't need to be a clog. However, for like a Sarah Brew, you would have to make one first. You have to make one first with Herblore, but you would just bank stand it anyways. Like, basically, you would get a Guam, and that would unlock Guams. You loot a Guam like right away. You go straight to Chaos Druids. You loot a Guam, Marintil, Taraman, all that shit. Then you go straight to the GE. You could buy a bunch of those, and then you just bank stand until you make a Sarah Brew, and now you've unlocked Sarah Brews. It would literally be an hour grind, so it wouldn't be a big deal. But you would still have to do the beginning portion of it, right? So you have to craft one. So like you wouldn't be able to use super combat pots until you were like very, very high Herblore, right? Very, very high Herblore for this. Mod North is correct. Not enough people would play this to justify the development time. So my only argument with that is that why is UIM in the game then? Nobody plays that mode, but it's an official mode in the game. I promise you, why the hell is a UIM a thing? I guarantee you 10x people, 10x at minimum, would play Bronze Man over a UIM. It's a much more desired mode than a UIM. I think UIM is easy to develop though because they just block banks. This one, how hard is Bronzeman to develop? Everything is a clog. You have to add more items to the clog. And then you can't equip it unless you've unlocked the clog. Like, how hard is that to develop? Just make everything a clog. You can't wear it or use it until you've unlocked the clog. I will never make another iron, but I'd make a bronze as a side account. There you go. Does crafting oath plate unlock the clog? So the oath plate is like the number one issue that I have with the Bronzeman, and I don't. There's a couple ways you could solve it. Just leave it as it is. If you get one oath plate and you're rich, you get one oath plate shard and you're rich. Now you just go buy a bunch of oath plate shards and then you craft your own oath plate. There's that. That's like the cheese way. The second way is you just make oath plate shards not part of the clog. So you can't buy, trade, or sell them. Or the third one is you can let people buy, trade, and sell them, but if you craft your own oath plate, it doesn't unlock the clog because you didn't loot it. So I don't know how. I don't think that's a good method, because if you actually did loot all of your own shards and then you craft it, now you can't wear it because you haven't gotten the drop yet. Which is not good either. So I think that if they just block the buying, trading, and selling of oath plate shards from Bronzeman, that would probably be the best solution. Where you have to just earn all your own oath plate shards and you have to earn your oath plate yourself. Why overcomplicate it? Just let all the Bronzemen run around with their bronze oath plate sets. There's probably two ways of looking at it. You just leave it. They go earn a shard. If they're rich, they can buy the rest of their shards and just skip the oath plate grind. Or number two, you just block the buy, trading, and selling of oath plate shards altogether, and then you make the Bronzemen earn their own oath plate. Yeah, you could just make them untradeable or unsellable. It's already a skip the grind mode. Not really. There's a lot of grind, guys. There's a lot of grinds. I just listed every grind that you can skip. We're listing every grind right here that you can skip on a Bronzeman. This is nothing in comparison to what RuneScape is. RuneScape is thousands of grinds. Then some of them are thousands of hours. And so Bronzeman gives you the validation of having to earn some of that, but it allows you to skip some of the grinds. For people that maybe want to play an Ironman, but they don't have time to do it, Bronzeman is like that middle ground mode. Applies to more casual players. Ironman is for like the big time DJs or people who love skilling or people who get validation from doing all of their own skilling. Some people are more combat oriented. They would like a mode in the middle that allows them to do more combat and less chores. Bronzeman appeals to that audience. And I think that it's a good game mode. And we're having that discussion right now of whether it belongs in the game or not. I'm trying to remain neutral here. You guys know that I like the idea of Bronzeman, but I want to hear everybody's arguments and like why shouldn't it be in the game? I haven't heard a lot of the biggest one is like the biggest issue that people have brought up right now is that some people think that there's too many modes and it would just split the player base or whatever even more. It just doesn't belong. That's the biggest idea. What's wrong with playing a main? Why do we have Iron Man? Guys, why do we have Iron Man? What's wrong with playing a main? I could say the same thing. Why do we have UIM? Why don't you just play a main? Guys, why do we have hardcore? Why don't you just play a main? Like, you need the official mode. Otherwise, nobody respects it. At the end of the day, it's kind of like about respect. Leaderboards is like a big deal. People want to see themselves on on the leaderboard. People want the official mode. It represents something. When you play a game, you want your character is a representation of what you've done, and you want that validation, and that official helmet gives you the validation, and it shows everybody else that, hey, you did that. You did the UIM. Because if you were on a main and you did all the things that a UIM did, nobody would know. And so at the end of the day, MMOs are a trophy of a representation of the time and accomplishments that you've done in the game, and the helmet validates that. So you need the official mode. I would de-iron in a second if they gave us Bronze Man. There are so many people that want a Bronze Man mode because they want Iron Man without a lot of the Chargescape and chores. And if it was up to me, I would make all of this stuff right here not cheesable. And it would literally, you would have to earn literally every single thing yourself. You'd have to make everything one time. You'd have to get one dragon arrow, and after that, you could buy the rest of them. You know what I mean? But you'd have to get everything yourself, even all these shards and everything. You wouldn't be able to buy or trade synapses until you got 3. You wouldn't be able to buy or trade Zenites until you got 4. You wouldn't be able to sell and trade armor shards until you got 6, and you wouldn't be able to trade Venator shards until you got 5. You wouldn't be able to buy or trade or sell Oathplate shards at all, and you wouldn't be able to sell or trade Bandos until you green logged it. That's how I would make it. And then that way you know that you've done every single thing that an Iron Man has done on a Bronze Man account. They might be able to code it that way, where you can't buy and trade the Burning Claws until you have two pieces. Like they could make it in the clog where you unlocked 1. Or once you get 5 Venator shards, now you can sell your 6th one. So how are you just going to be rich and skip chores? Dupes. You have to keep in mind that you are an Iron Man that can sell dupes on the GE. The example I gave earlier, I already sold 1 billion worth of dupes on my Iron Man, so I'd have 1 billion GP. There you go. I don't think the resource grind for Iron late game warrants the need for a Bronze Man mode. Oh, it definitely does. It definitely does. If a Bronze Man just AFK sailing to 99, then Amethyst to 99, they'd have so much cash to spend. You'd have money income from GE, so you'd basically skip building the finances for your account. Yo, Freelance, thank you very much for that. And Big Rokai, thank you for the prime. Guys, thank you for the subs, boys. GM, go. The fact that you're advocating for this and your chat still hates it, so it's not wanted. Well, the thing is, the chat doesn't hate it. Just, you got to understand, guys, that just because you see somebody type something in the chat, that's not a representation of everyone. The negative people are always the loudest. And one thing you learn about being a streamer is that the negative people are the loudest. And just because you have one guy coming in here saying that you're a trash streamer doesn't necessarily mean that you are. You know what I mean? Because there's 90% of people that like the stream or whatever, and they're just vibing and they're just not even typing at all. So you can't just listen to a couple of people that are saying shit, because the silent people are the majority, and they're just vibing, and they're not saying anything right now. Like and most of them probably, some of them don't care, but some of them are actually on board with it, and they're not going to say anything. But the negative people, the people that don't like it, they will always say something, and so it will always appear that people are against something because they're the ones that are talking. We'll pull it, right? We can pull it again. We actually pulled this yesterday. These were the results from yesterday. We can pull this again. They should add Bronze Man 33%, not add Bronze Man 33%. I don't care, 33%. If you add these together, the I don't care and the Bronze Man, we're at like 67%. So we're going to pull it again today. What should Jagex do? Add Bronze Man. Not add Bronze Man. We're not gonna put I don't care. Today you have to vote to either add Bronze Man or not add Bronze Man. This is an official poll. Do you want it in the game or not? It has to be one or the other. If you're on the fence, today you have to vote which way it goes. If you want it in the game or not. Make a poll here? I don't know how to make a poll on Kick. I'm sorry. Should be a plugin. It already is a plugin. It is a plugin currently. Add YouTube polls. They're gonna have to figure it out over there on YouTube. I don't know if YouTube has any features like that. I'd make a Bronze Man day one, 100,000%. Damn. Mystical, thank you for the prime. I really don't get why people don't want new shit in the game. Who cares? That's my issue with it too. Is like there are people telling you that this is the mode they want to play. And you guys are like, "No, I don't want you to have the mode that you want." And that I don't understand. I don't really think it harms the game very much, but there's very clearly a lot of people that want this mode. There's very clearly a lot of people that want this mode. And if there were a ton of people advocating for something and I still didn't want to play it, and I'm like, I don't really think that like I would play that mode, but like I can see that there's a lot of people that do want it. I'd be like, you know what? Fuck it. Give it to them. Who cares? It's not going to take, I swear it's not going to take that much dev time. I don't think Bronze Man will be a game for RuneScape. I mean, I know a lot of people that would play RuneScape if Bronze Man was a thing. One of them is my friend Zaryu. And if Zaryu would play, a lot more people would play too. If you make a mode that content creators would like, they influence other people to play. So we get more people to come and play if Bronze Man was added to the game. %53% say add Bronze Man, 47% say don't add Bronze Man. That's a lot of people saying that they don't want it in the game. And that's 47% of people in the chat right here saying that they don't want the other 53% to have the game mode that they want. And so there has to be a really strong opinion there about why those 47% say that they don't think that this game mode belongs. And so for that reason, if those numbers were to reflect the entire player base, then they should not add Bronze Man. But Bronze Man, I do feel like would be sick for the game. I don't see how adding this damages the game. It's a hybrid Iron Man. What's wrong with it? Nothing. I wouldn't say it's a game mode I want, but I'm not against people playing it how they want to play. I like that. I like that mindset, Rambo. You don't need Jagex to create these kind of game mode. Like, just don't use the GE if you want to play Iron Man. If you die, then you're not hardcore anymore, you know? Wait, you're against Iron Man too? No, I think that we're past the idea of playing playing accounts without for the general population. I'm not talking about like the Jimmies and the Settleds and the, you know, like the guys that are making chunk mans and stuff. I'm not talking about the snowflake accounters. Those guys don't need official modes, in my opinion. I don't think that TCG card mode needs an official mode. Like if you want to play TCG mode, I think just play TCG mode. But I think that Bronze Man is right in the middle of Iron Man and Made, and enough people would play it to warrant it to have an official mode. I think that what makes a mode, what warrants a mode to have enough power behind it for the devs to spend time is how many people will play it, not necessarily people's the people's opinion of it. If like 100,000 people would play this mode, then that might be enough to warrant dev time for it, right? Or if it would bring a certain amount of people back to the game to play it, it might warrant enough dev time for it. If TCG mode were to have more interest than a Bronze Man, and more people were like, I'd play an official TCG mode than a Bronze Man, then obviously I would prefer to have TCG mode as an official mode. So I think it would depend on like how many people, if they were to poll it, like, would you play this mode, and it has more votes than a certain than like UIM, then maybe it does deserve its official mode in the game. Twitch chat is just a base sample. If you're on Twitch, you're already way more involved than an average player, so not really representative. Right. So the polls on Twitch, they're not accurate, but it's a general idea. I think that, yeah, if you're watching RuneScape content on Twitch, you're a bit more involved in the community, usually. New game modes are just to bring a spike of new memberships to keep upper management happy with the game's revenue. Well, I'm a player who would be really excited if they add this in, if they were to add this mode in. So like I would be excited to have it too. It's already possible to cheat all the iron modes. Possible to cheat irons. With boosting, etc. Okay. I mean, we're not really making a game mode designed around stopping the cheaters. Like, you make a game mode to have fun. If people want to cheat, they're just cheating themselves. Like, you want to minimize it, but you can't make your whole game mode designed around how do we stop everyone from cheating every single thing in the game. Like, that's not what a game is. You know what I mean? Like, you just can't do that. You don't design it around them. Would you de-iron into a Bronze Man? Probably not my main. But if I were to ever play hardcore, I would want to play a hardcore Bronze Man. Because I want to cheese some of the skilling. I want to accelerate some of the skilling on my hardcore so that I can get to like the hard PVM stuff quicker. And I don't want to do Chargescape again on 2 accounts. I don't want to do this. Like, I don't want to charge my quiver on 2 accounts. Like, I don't want to run out of gold on my Bronze Man to where the point where, like, I can't. I really don't want to, like, make my own secret arrows. Like, if I'm rich, just let me spend the money. Yeah. It sounds like you don't want iron. No, I'm okay with 1 Iron Man. I'm not okay with 2 Iron Men. It's too much to play 2 Iron Men. So I think that like a bronzeman and hardcore bronzeman is it's a cool sweet spot in the middle where you have to earn your clogs, earn your items that you're using, but you don't have to do all the upkeep. And so I don't see how it's hard for people to understand that there's some people that just don't want to make like another hardcore Iron Man, but they still want to play hardcore, which is why the hardcore main is circulating around. But I think that Bronzeman is right in the middle of both, and it solves it. It solves the hardcore main issue as well. I'd much rather have hardcore main. All right, let's do another poll then. You guys know what hardcore main is. They've also been talking about that. Let's do this. What would you rather have in the game as an official mode? Bronze man or hardcore main? A new poll, guys. What has way more interest right now? Would you rather have an official bronze man or an official hardcore main in the game? What happens if you die? Nothing. It just becomes a main? Yes. Hardcore makes better content? Well, you could have hardcore bronze man. Hardcore main on their own servers would be really cool. Hardcore mains would have separate worlds. If it's separate worlds, guys, I swear this game mode is dead on arrival. Guys, I think if they do hardcore mains, I swear that game mode is dead. If they do it on separate servers. Bronzeman is the only no, that's the problem is people associate Bronzeman with the PKing thing that they did back in the day. So you can make hardcore bronze, or you could do I would be okay with both of these modes being added to the game, to be honest. I don't know if I would play a hardcore main, but I wouldn't mind it. If people wanted this mode, I'd be like, yeah, go ahead. Hardcore main would have max gear instantly. What is there even to play for or flex? You never earned anything. That's why people want them on a separate world. But even then, people would go and farm those items and then you could just buy them eventually. So it would eventually just lead to that. So the separate world thing is only cool for like the first month when nobody has anything. But 2 months, 3 months, a year down the road, now it's going to eventually just be more like a regular server economy. Once enough equipment and everything gets added in there. It's about not dying at hard content, not about earning mega rares. So why do you need a separate server for that? Bronzeman doesn't introduce a fundamentally different way to play. It just relaxes Iron Man rules. Yes. Essentially. The economy would be different as it's more dangerous. Gear would cost a lot more. If you die, you get kicked off the world. Yes, that's how it works. You just become a main. I don't think hardcore main status is impressive enough for people to max one. The debate is whether it is different enough to justify becoming an official mode. Bronze Man is fundamentally different. You can do all the fun stuff and buy the boring stuff. That is exactly what Bronze Man mode is. And you don't have to buy all the boring stuff. You can still do it on your own, but if you want to skip it, you can. I think any additional game modes would be a lot less controversial if you got more than one character per sub. Well, that's a whole thing. You got to talk to Jagex about that. Hardcore Bronze Man, when you die, you become a main. Bronze Man seems too niche for an official mode. Play a main if you want to buy supplies. See, I don't like the idea of... The reason I don't like the idea of thinking that something is too close to a main, or like just play a main if you want to do that, is like you could say that with anything. You could say that with UIM. Like, just play a main and don't use the bank. Like, oh, hardcore, just play a main. If you die, delete the character. Or like, if you die, just play as normal. Or like, okay, just you want to play Iron Man? All right, just don't use the Grand Exchange and don't trade anybody. Like, why don't we all just play mains? Why don't they delete every game mode and we all just play mains again? These official game modes is what gets people excited about having that validation. The validation is everything in an MMO. We're all a walking trophy of our decisions and accomplishments. And an official mode validates those decisions and accomplishments. And that's why we play video games, MMOs, and specifically MMOs. You just want to play a main, but it's not popular on Twitch, so you want them to add Bronze Man? No, that has anything to do with it. My iron is already at a spot where I basically don't have supply upkeep issues, so Bronze Man feels pretty pointless. Yeah, there is a point. Like on my iron, people asked me yesterday, would I de-iron it? And I said no. And it's because my iron is at that spot where at the very, very end game where there's some annoying things that I have to charge and upkeep, but it's not annoying enough to me to throw away the validation of getting to that point and going down to a bronze. I don't know. I mean, I don't think hardcore main or bronze man would pass a 70% vote to be added. I don't think that either of these modes will be added. But it's cool to have the conversation and see the interest. But I know one thing, man. A lot of people, they don't understand truly like what bronze man mode is, and they think it's that PvP mode where you PvP it, now you get to use the item, which can be cheese. Hardcore main, but you actually die properly. It would be fun to see people trade over gear and wipe. I see some issues with a separate server where when you die, you get brought over to the main world. I think if you died on a hardcore main, maybe there shouldn't be any smuggling allowed from the private servers at all. Like, all of that is separate economy. If you die, you lose everything, and maybe you just spawn naked, starting over in the regular world. Let me save this. Hardcore main could not be on separate servers. I'm kind of against the separate server thing. Because I think that would I don't think that it would be very popular. Keep your stats and lose the items. That's what I'm thinking would be more along the lines so people couldn't smuggle and abuse the economy in any way. you start having issues with that. Like people on the World of Warcraft servers, what they would do is they'd go buy like a ton of things off of the auction house before they died on their hardcore. And then they would sell it on the main world when they went over. They'd be rich on the main world because some stuff on the hardcore server economy would be so much cheaper. So they'd buy out everything. They would die, transfer their character for free, and then they'd have a ton of money on the regular worlds, which have had an economy that's been in existence for 15 years. So it's much more inflated. So people have more money to spend. And so you have like this whole smuggling issue that starts with that, and that's not good. But if you died and you lost everything, I mean, that's something. I kind of like the idea of extreme mode they mentioned. Thoughts on that? That was one of the things that I voted for, was the extreme mode to be added. I like the idea of hardcore main, bronze man, and extreme mode. I'd like for them to, you know, delve into those ideas, pitch it to the community, and see what they think. I'm interested in hearing more. I don't know anything about it, so I can't give my opinion on it, but I am interested in hearing more. Extreme mode doesn't sound fun at all. I mean, it's a sweaty game mode for people that, you know, want to try harder content. I mean, that's kind of what Leagues is. But except without, you wouldn't have the offensive bonuses. There would just be like harder bosses, but you wouldn't be so OP. I don't know. That's the concept of it in my head that I came up with, but I don't know what it means exactly. Tile locked 1 HP account Chunkman. We want a mode with every mode all in one. An official UIM hardcore Chunkman nightmare. TCG locked. That's right. Tile TCG locked, one tile chunk, man. Yeah, there you go. Hardcore. Nightmare mode was the worst idea of them all. The concept of nightmare mode is absolutely terrible. It's cool for a YouTube video series. Beyond that, I think hell nah. Absolutely not. All right, let's do a new poll. We're doing lots of polls today. Here we go, chat. What do Dex, Confliction Gauntlets, Lightbearer, what other item should I go get? Ultor. What should I get today? Dex, Confliction Gauntlets, Lightbearer, or Ultor? You have a Void Waker? I do. Fasani 1KC for content. What's the name of the mace? What's the name of that crush mace? Inky? Inky mace. I'll put Inquisitor. Guys, what should I get today? Gordon with 2KC mace. Yes, the Gordo did get the 2KC Inquisitor's mace in a 30-man Nightmare Mass. He did get that. A 1 in 65,000 chance. That is probably the biggest spoon that we've seen so far in all of us. That the odds of it statistically, I think that was the craziest piece of gear that we've seen. All right, JPC. All right, boys, we're gonna try some pho. This was the gear that I used for the last nightmare. Would you guys say this is my best set of gear for the nightmare? Will I use full blood moon here? Actually, wait, what I could do is I could do Gearscape. We could do best setup. I could copy my bank over, right? Save banks. Copy item data to clipboard. And then you paste all of your gear in here, and this will just do this for you. I forget how to use this. So you do import from RuneLight, paste the data here. Okay. And then you change the boss to Fasani's Nightmare. And then you hit find setup. I need to re-pull my stats. Okay, guys, there it is. It is actually full blood moon. That is my best. Dude, Fang is literally right behind it, though. Full blood moon. Even with oath plate and everything. Maybe if I had full oath plate. D-Town, thank you for the prime. All right, guys, there it is. Full blood moon is bis. Let me get a Rada's blessing. I need Pharaoh gloves. Why do I have the Explorer's ring? Bring a Sandfew? Have you learned Fasani's already? I did it in leagues. How much harder can it be, guys? I think I brought the ring because like when you run there, you like run out of run speed trying to get there, right? Fasani's the only boss I've never done. I mean, dude, we're gonna one-shot this guy easy, right? Your set plus Fang is better DPS than Blood Moon. Are you abobaing Gearscape.com? Are you literally telling me that the Gearscape is wrong? Like the actual factual calculations? Yo, Sin, thank you for the prime. Oh, you're telling me that Fang is wrong, and then you're telling me to do a DPS count. What? Wait, where's the super combat at? Okay, there's the Fang. It is 0.14 DPS less to use Fang over the Blood Moon set. 0.14 less. Put Fang on aggressive. It's already on aggressive, guys. All right, we've done it. The DPS calc puts it automatically into the best DPS. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This says to use Crush on accurate for the highest DPS. Can we get a prediction? Yeah. Do I one-shot Fosani? Potting? Thralls? Arceus? Okay. Here we go, boys. I went all in on no. Well, you're going to lose that money, buddy. I mean business today. I voted yes by accident? Yeah, right. Guys, we've already got a Fasani Nightmare kill in leagues. How hard could this actually be? And we have one kill on the regular Nightmare. Hey, Sard, you saw the WoW M Plus drama? Yeah, there was a GM who killed a mob. And he's going to lose his GM status now. Massive drama. I don't know. I'm a streamer and I'm supposed to like, guys, as a streamer, you're supposed to like care about drama and hype it all up and try to make it a big deal. I couldn't even pretend. I couldn't even pretend to care about that yesterday. I tried to care about that and make it a big deal. I couldn't even pretend. I did not give a damn. What does any of that mean? You guys know a GM, like a game master or whatever? Yo. There was a game master who just like abused his power and killed a mob for his friends or something in an M+. Like, I don't know. That's WoW content for the next month? What are you doing up here? Why the hell is there 2 million points on no? Can I get one? Can I get some believers? Let me lock in here. Let me lock in here. Guys, how hard can this Fasani nightmare even be? I got my boppers on accurate. We're going to be slapping. We're going to be slapping this boss. Okay, drink from the pool of nightmares. You are about to begin an encounter with the Fasani's nightmare. Dying on this encounter will not be considered a safe death. Are you sure you wish to begin? Shut up. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god. Oh, he's waking up! Mage! Mage! Range! Go here, go here! Chat, what do I do? Can I hit him? Shit! What the fuck is going on? There's a bug, there's a bug! Kill it! Stand view. Kill the bug! Kill the bug! Get over here! Wasting prayer. Oh, shit! I forgot he jukes you out with his abilities. Oh. Dude, I just forgot about that. Where's my stuff at? Collect? No, I remember now. Wait. Guys, that doesn't count. That... Oh my god, does anybody see my inventory? This is so sick. It all goes back to the same spot now. It's so good. Who cares if you die? If your inventory goes back to the same spot, I don't even care if I die anymore. It's just like, I'm in a great mood now because I don't have to redo my inventory. That was the worst part about dying. Now, I don't even care that I died because I don't have to do, my inventory's in the same spot. I mean, I'm still in a good mood. You know what I mean? It's just perfect. Triumphant loves this change. Yeah, he dies a lot more than me, so I'm sure he's a bit more grateful. I can imagine he's like super excited about this. Okay, why is the bank so far away, though? You know what I mean, guys? Like, why is it so far away? Is that why they call it the nightmare? Because it's a nightmare to run back here? You have enough to send it again. Not really. If I go outside... Is there a bank in sleep? Dude, what? There's no bank in sleep? Dude, they're kidding. They are kidding with this. Guys, they are absolutely kidding with this run back, right? Like, they're smoking crack. No, they're smoking crack straight up at Jagex. Where is this? Where the hell? Give me 2 serums. All right, I'm taking 2 Sandfew serums. I'm gonna try this one more time. Do I kill Fasani? This try? Start prediction? I'm beating this guy's ass. I remember the mechanics now. I remember the mechanics now. Yep. Wait and see. I know that he jukes you out and you gotta guess the other one. If he does the 1, it's actually the 2. If he does the 3, it's actually the 1. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I'm not scared this time. Wait and see, guys. Wait and see. And then it's the exact same thing over and over, and you kill the zombies. That's it. This is the easiest fight ever. You guys don't understand. I know what's going on now. One, then a 2, 2, then a 3, 3, then a 1. Zombies. Kill them, repeat them. Kill the bug, Sandfew the serum. Move, step, hit, bop, kill the pillars. What else is there, huh? What else is there, guys? Nothing. I've got it down. Functions, energy. Sleep, teleport, bring you right here. Guaranteed at 25 KC. Okay, sick. We got to get that 25 KC, which we get the TP. I'm out of freaking run speed, though. I'm out of run speed. I should have pre-potted. Send me in. Here we go. All right, wake up. Wake up. Range. Range. Brawl. Mage. Mage. Melee. Mage. No, it's melee. It was melee. Fuck. Mage. Mage. Nope, that was range. Alright, he's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. I don't know what these mushrooms do, though. I don't know what the mushrooms do, though. I could two-step on him all day, though. Ah! I clicked the wrong shit. I clicked the wrong shit. Mage. Rage. Fuck. Kill it. What's a husk? Range. Mage. Kill that. Shit. Mage. Melee. Mage. Melee. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know. Is that one dead yet? Why am I walking? Easy, easy, easy. Easy game, easy life. Ah, shit! Damn these ads, bro. Kidding me with these ads. Mage. Bro, I just need to get my freaking stats back. Why are there so many ads? Is that melee? Has he done the swap? Bro, he swapped his shit? Oh my god. Dude, this boss is absolutely cheating. Guys, you really think that I can't do this boss? I mean, come on. That obviously I had that. Like, obviously I had that. I could have killed him at any second right there. Okay? I could have killed him literally any time I wanted. I had him right where I wanted him. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't really feel like killing this guy today. But I could have easily took him down there. Yeah. I could have easily took him down right there. And no problem. You can probably do it, but is it worth the time? No. This boss, I think don't you probably do this boss like maybe when you have better gear or, you know, like full Inquisitor at least? You know what I mean? Or full well, not Inquisitor, that'd be funny though. No, I mean full Oathplate. What's the difference between doing it now and doing it in October? I'll be in the right mindset, okay? It's about a mindset thing. It's the mindset, guys. You should at least get a bludgeon. You want to see how much more DPS a bludgeon would be? How do I copy this gear setup? Open this in the DPS calc. Fasani's Nightmare. Bludgeon. Abyssal Bludgeon is a 7.9 DPS. In comparison to a 7.5. Check the Soul Reaper Axe. Soul Reaper Axe. Does the attack style... Okay, 8.5 on Smash. 8.5 on the Smasher. It's full DPS higher. 1 full DPS higher. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm doing this fight completely wrong. That's the biggest issue. Is I don't actually know what's happening. And so that's the problem. Is like the game is actually stupid because they're not telling me what to do. And so that's not my fault, guys. That's not my fault for not knowing what to do. You know what I mean? Like if the game just told me what to do better, I would have already killed this boss. So now we have to watch it back. Figure out what went wrong here. That's the melee. That's the melee. That's the mage. See, but right... No, that's the range. That's the range. Now this right here, when he does this pink thing, this is when he switches up. He switches up what he's doing, so he's sending you curveballs. So when you see pink, it's actually melee. Oh, you can see above your head. When it's on melee prey above your head, you see the mage. Ah! And then when you see when you put mage, you see the range, and this is gonna block it. Okay, I see now. And now you just leave it. You leave it. No, that's gonna hurt me. Oh, 70 off prayer? Jagex, are you guys insane? That's a mage. Mage. Stay there, bro. You're dead. How did I tank that? And now I'm just eating a repetitive cycle. This is basically a 0 damage boss. What's up with the freaking mushrooms? You just stay away from them? Oh, they blow up. They blow up if you're within 1 tile of them. Oh, they blow up if you're within 1 tile. You gotta 2 tile those. What's up with my attacks? I'm splashing like crazy on these guys. Brother, kill the ad. I thought I killed him. I guess they're not. I thought they were 1 hit, but they're not. Okay, is he juking people out right now? He's juking people out right now. Oh, man. There's got to be some kind of mental metronome. There's got to be some kind of mental metronome in your head to figure out, like, which one he's doing there. We're going to have to figure out some kind of thing that's going on. We had to swap back to melee for the ads, too. It would be a bit less switches too if I went Blue Moon. It'd be less damage. I could go Blue Moon and Fang. I don't know, dude. 7-way swaps. I guess we just 7-way swap it. I guess we just 7-way it, right? And then we do... The Eye of Ayak will probably one-shot the zombies later, right? Boppers will one-shot ads even in the full mage gear. All right, let's try one more then. Deposit this. I'm gonna bring 1 super... Why are these not in my thing? Okay. I need one super energy potion to get there. I don't think I need that much prayer. You gotta swap to melee on the last walker on the second and third phase. What? What about Blisterwood Stakes? So you're saying Blisterwood Stakes over Eye of Ayak? Isn't that the same thing as a blowpipe? Blowpipe can kill all four. All right, we're going to try the Blisterwoods for the zombies. Chat, new prediction. Do I get to phase 2? Yes or no? Do I get to phase 2 right here? If I kill the pillars, that means we're in phase 2. Last time I ran out of food before I even killed the pillars. I mean, dude, we're doing the 2 in-game things in the game right now, guys. This is crazy. We're grinding Nex and Fasani. It doesn't get any more in-game than this. He going in blind? I can't really be blind because I did this in leagues. Except in leagues, I didn't take any damage because I was just full tank build. Everybody's grinding right now Fasani's for Raids 4. Oh, yeah. Everyone's grinding Fasani's on their Iron Men, probably. This boss got you looking like Shobek week 2. Damn. You do me like that, bro? That's crazy. I forgot a super combat pot! Guys. Can we lock in, bro, and help me out? Anybody? Screw it. We're going no pot. Going no pot. Screw it. I thought it was the pillar phase. It was not the pillar phase. Damn, that bug heals him for a lot. Go that. Damn. Listerwood Steaks. Is that it? P2, boys. We did it. Oh, it's not a swap. I thought that was a swap. He just summoned the ads. Okay, now he's swapped. He's swapped. He's changing up his mind. Oh, it's back to normal. Fuck, how are you supposed to know when it goes back to normal? Five hits, just count the hits. Okay, I'm about to be out of prayer. That's a melee. He hasn't done a melee yet, like at all. One, two, three, four, five. He's going back to normal now. Back to normal. Got it. Okay, it's pillars. It's pillars. It's pillars. Okay. Back to normal. Okay, he's confused now. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to normal. Blisterwood stakes. Right? Attack. That one got through. Melee. Range. Is this P3? This is P3, right? All right. That's P3? Chat? Is that P3? Was it? Not bad. Not bad, guys. P3 unpotted. P3 unpotted. Not bad. Okay, okay. Believers getting paid there. Believers getting paid. We made it to phase 2. We made it to phase 3. Wait, I might be able to kill this guy. I might be able to kill this guy. Should we try one more time? One more attempt? I missed the walker there, man. I tried to Blisterwood stake him, but like, dude. Oh yeah, I didn't even use my Voidwaker spec at all. Okay, okay, okay. We gotta adjust the inventory a bit. Bro, the one super energy pod is kind of troll. I think a Vernic Defender is good, but it might not be worth the inventory slot since I'm bad right now. The cape swap is a lot. I didn't use thralls at all. I forgot to use them. Okay. I can also equip these two and bring an extra potion. You think Death Charge is worth? You think Death Charge is worth? Okay, wait. Now we're min-maxing. We're min-maxing now. Okay, I'll get this slot back from running. Okay, wait a second. We're cooking now. We're cooking here. Put one angler here for overeat. Blue Moon Tassets. I don't think accuracy is a big deal on the pillars, chat. Accuracy is not a big deal on the pillars. I think Blue Moon is a waste. I think we just go with the 5-way swap. It's just damage. I think it's a waste. Let's just go with max DPS. 3%, 5%, 5%, and then the Eye of Ayak with the book. We need to maximize our food for the specs. I don't think one inventory is worth in a Vernic Defender, right? Just for the specs, 8 melee strength. Is that worth for the Voidwaker specs? I don't have a light bearer, so I won't be getting too many specs off. You have a Godsword or Derek? No. No. All right, we're min-maxing now. And then 2 Sandfuse. I think I just need 1 Sandfuse. I only use a Sandfuse for the Parasite. I don't think I'm getting. I don't think I'm getting 4 of them. I didn't use 4 last time. I don't think. I need super combats. That's what I forgot last time. I'm gonna pre-pot one of them. Pre-pot 1, turn preserve on. And then grab a new one. Okay. I'm going with this. This is it. This has got to be the inventory. We have Death Charge, Thralls. We're going to be potted most of the time. We have 4 sips of Super Combat. We're just going to go in right away. I think we might get a kill here. I just can't take any damage from the Sleepwalkers. Chat, prediction. Do I kill Fasani this try? 2 minutes. 2 minutes predict. Yeah, we're gonna Voidwaker right off the rip. Death Charge whenever I kill anything. Death Charge whenever I kill anything. Any of the ads. Okay, then we swap here. Here we go. This is Fasani Nightmare attempt number 3. Attempt number 3. Here we go. I'm thralling as soon as he gets up. We're going max DPS here. Max DPS. What the hell is that? Bro, I forgot about the charge. All right, I forgot about the charge. That was scuffed. I haven't seen that one yet. I remember it from the regular Nightmare now, though. Can I dodge this? shit. Fuck. Starting off really bad. Really bad, actually. Run this way. Takes a long time to kill these, man. I forgot the death charge. Shit. Okay. He's not doing the thing where he changes his mind on what he's casting. Is that it? No, he's not. He's not doing that. Can I turn my run speed back on yet? No. I can't attack. I can't attack at all. Not really sure what's happening here. Is that one already dead? Is that why? Okay, that one's already dead. What about this one? Melee? Potting? Mage? Okay, Blisterwood Stakes. Go. I misclicked. I got it though. Melee. Woodwaker. Melee. Two. Three. 4, 5, regular. Sandview. Mage. Mage. Melee. Pillars again. Brawl. Swapping back melee. Kill this. Give me the book. Don't get too tiled here. Kill here. Melee. Why does it turn off? Bro, why is it turning my freaking prayer off? What happened there? Why does my prayer keep turning off? What the heck? P4 mechanic. There's 4 phases? Was I in P4 there? P3. Yeah, he turned my prayer off. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, so this is where he does the thing. I got hit there. Now I've got melee on. And then as soon as he starts attacking, he turns it off. So as soon as I see this, then I have to click this one. It's always the same, it looks like. It always looks like range is melee. Range is it's always like to the right of how I have them set up. So mage will always be... It looks like this one will be melee. This one will be range. And melee will be magic or something. It looks like he doesn't swap that up very much. I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it. Okay. Is the prediction broken? Oh, there it goes. Choose outcome. Okay, I did not kill Fasani there, but I think I probably could kill him on the next attempt. It's just that I didn't realize that he could just do different... He just does different mechanics each time you kill him. Damn. That was pretty close, though. I took too much damage in the first phase. Like, way too much damage in the first phase. All right, one more try. One more try. New prediction. Do I kill Fasani on this try? I think the inventory was pretty good. But each time I fight this guy, I'm seeing new mechanics each time. It's kind of tough. It's probably not tough when you know what's happening, though. Yeah, I'm also, yeah, I didn't death charge at all. I did not death charge. We'll try to have full spec up for phase 4 so we could just kill him quickly in the enrage, right? I'll just keep death charge up the whole time. All right, I'll try to just keep it up the whole time. That way I don't have to monitor it. Okay, pre-potting. Going. I forgot to angler. No, I had thrall up the whole time. I'll turn off entity hider so you can see it. When are you getting divine combat pots? Give me a year. Yeah, give me a year. Give me a year of miscellanea, guys. We'll have it. We'll have it in no time. Death charge like a thrall? Oh, yeah, PC. I was just responding to somebody who said more thralls. I was just letting them know that my thrall uptime was pretty good that last fight. Actually, you can't see my thralls, so some people think that I'm not using them. But I'm using it on cooldown. I'll just turn off the entity hider so people can see it at least. You know what I mean? Yeah, I use divine range pots for everything, but divine super combats is a bit too high for me. For skilling, bro. I don't have that dog in me when it comes to skilling, you guys. So I do like the minimum to get by, and that's the best I got. Everything from here on out is just going to be passive. Like, I got 91 Herblore just passively, guys. Just straight up passively from Miscellanea. When I get close to getting whatever it is, then I'll probably lock in. But right now, I mean, we're like many hours away from that. Okay. I'm still potted. We got to go in right away. We're going to Void Waker off the rip 2 times. Keep Thralls and Death Charge on CD. Death Charge. 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to normal. Yeah, I got hit by that mushroom. Run speed back on. Good repot. Not sure what hit me there. I can't move or attack or do anything. I'm completely frozen. Mage. Okay. I've never had that mechanic where you can't do anything. Ooh, do not spec right here. My magic damage is so bad on these pillars. God dang it. So this is where he turns off your prayer a lot. Yeah, this is where he turns off your prayer a lot. Sandfew. Turns off your prayer a lot here. Turn it back on. Keep attacking. Nope. Misclick. No, please! My inventory was in the way. Yo, what are this? What is this shit? What is this shit? There's zombies here. Dead. What is this phase? Well, there's so many zombies coming in. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, he only has 100 HP. He literally has 100 HP. 150. 150. I just Void Waker spec here and then just kill. Void Waker spec and just kill. I didn't know this was the Enrage. Dude, I kept I mean, I was stepping so bad with the... Yeah, and then stalling on a... They actually don't hit. They actually don't... I think one got through and it only hit me for 15. So it's not bad. Yeah, that pot right there, then I just win. I just win here. If I have Death Charge up, I get two Void Waker specs off and then I just win right there. That's actually easy. Okay, I've seen everything now. Chat, I've literally seen everything. There's no new mechanics. There's legit no new mechanics here. 100% we kill in the next one. Right? I think 100% we kill on this next one. I've seen everything. New prediction. Do I kill Fasani this try, guys? We're 100% getting a KC right here. I'm voting everything on yes. Let's go. I voted no so the believers can win points. Very kind of you to donate your points like that. Yo, shit. I like to shout out right now to all of the doubters for donating their points. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the donations. Thank you guys for donating if you are a doubter right now. We're about to get a 1KC Inquisitor's Mace. Time to game, boys. Dang, it's like 50-50, huh? It's like 50-50? There's no shot the doubters are winning. Zero shot. I'm so locked in right now. I'm Perfect Doom locked in. Where are my blood runes at, by the way? Am I out of blood runes? From what? I only have 3,500 blood runes left. I'm about to drop 20 million on blood runes. I might have to drop 20 mil on blood runes. Here we go, boys. Good luck, Tai Wu. I'm opening with the spec right away. Big damage, come on. Massive DPS. Shit! I try not to get hit by a mushroom. Chill, 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 chill. Run speed back on. Not mushrooms again. Can I mark the mushrooms? Shit, I can't. I didn't get death charges off on that. Wait, now. Okay, we're gonna Samfu that. Okay, flower phase. Okay, good DPS. One, two, three, four, 5. Rolling. Wait on that. Okay. Flowers. Is that one dead already? That one's dead already? Not sure how to tell if they're dead or not yet. One. This is P3, so he turns off your prayers some. I'm gonna use one spec here and save the other 2 specs. Backwards. 2. 3. 4. 5. Going back to normal now. Phased him. Crawling. Okay, I'm gonna get slowed now. We'll zoom out a bit. Okay, that one's dead. Might be turning off my prayers a lot here. Good. Okay, we're gonna try to melee these guys. Try to swap back. Melee. That one's dead. Turn on the run speed. Okay, reverse order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. P4. Let's go. Run away from him. Whew. Holy crap. 22 bass. Yes. Yes. Woo. Nice. The trip extender. Guys, that is the most stressed out I've ever been for 1KC in this game. Why is 1KC on this boss that intense? That was insane. I mean, just for a normal boss that you have to farm 1,000 times, this boss 1KC was ridiculous. 8 minutes and 25 seconds for 1KC. Jesus, bro. All right, believers. Believers, 1 million points. Let's go. That was ridiculous. Yeah, but he dropped the bag. Okay. Okay. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, boys. We are not ready to farm that boss yet. That boss is insane. Entity Hider, Thrall, Reminder. Entity Hider, Thrall Reminder, and Terrain Toggle Skybox plugins. Biz for Fasani. Huh? Terrain Toggle Skybox. All right, we'll take a look at that in October when we do the Night Marathon. Guys, easy 1KC. Easy. It took us 4 attempts, though. It took us 4 attempts to get a KC on Fasani. That boss is pretty rough. That was rough. Points are gone. GG. Damn, y'all lost some points there, huh, for doubting? Sheesh. All right, why don't we try... I need to get some blood runes, but I don't need to do it now. Okay. Let's do a poll. What else do I need to do? Chambers, Doom, and Vard. We're doing Oathplate tonight with Maester. Do you still need Masori pieces? Yeah, I still need TOA, but I need a Dex more. I need a Dex even more. So... Is it worth doing solo Yama if my kills are 7 minutes? No. I mean, yes, but... I think it's more about the supplies. Mr. KC, Gratz, Nightmare's tough. Dude, Fasania is pretty rough. I got 1 KC now. That was tough. Why don't we do a little bit of each? Why don't we do a little bit of each? Let's send 1 Chambers run, because I don't feel like spamming it. Go get a Blade of Sildor now. The thing is, I don't have a Bandos chest piece. I could do Bandos. Because once I get a Bandos chest piece, then I don't need to... I still need Bandos, actually. All right, what next? I mean, we could 3-man next. We could do a 3-man next. But... we did so much next the other day. I'm kind of burnt on it right now. I think we save next for Mondays. And we start pushing a lot more next as we get some of these basic items. Like, the thing about next and Fasani's is like those are pretty in-game stuff, and like having all the stuff from the previous easier content is probably a better way to go. My raid tracker, I didn't turn it on until after my first like 150 runs. So my raid tracker is like completely off. It's missing 100 runs. Yo, I blame. Thank you very much for the prime, sir. All right, here's the poll, boys. Here's the poll. Should we try to go get a Bandos chess piece, which we will need to break down? The thing is, guys, after we get a Bandos chess piece, you know what we can do? We can break down the Bofa because we no longer need it anymore, right? Because we already have two tacits. If we get a BCP or another tacit, we could break down the Bofa because we won't need it anymore for anything else. Like, what else will we need Bofa for? I'm not going to do Leviathan. Awaken Leviathan, you can use Tebow. Yo, thank you. I blame. I appreciate that, man. Damn, been watching since Sod and Classic. Hell yeah. Yeah, so it's literally I think break it down into Blade is the best idea. Levi is a 20-hour grind for SRA and Vestige. You have to do it if you want your BIS for Tebow. Can you kill Levi with anything else besides a Bofa? ZCB rubies? Oh, which is ZCB ruby? Yeah, we'll get it. We have to get a ZCB. So I would basically how I would get a ZCB and then I would farm Levi after. So I would probably go Blade of Sail. It probably has more usage. Okay. So if we go to Bandos, we can get a BCP. We can get rid of our fighter torso. And then we can break down the Bofa into a Blade of Seldor, which has been buffed now, and then that'll be our BIS melee weapon now. We also have a chance for BGS. There's also that too. Okay, let's see what my gear's looking like since the last time I did Bandos. So we have the Rupture Necklace. We have better arrows. We have a Kodai for sustain. I need one moth and then... Oops. We'll go Ancient Spellbook for sustain. Configure this for bursting. Toxic Blowpipe is also for sustain. Ancestral... We have the kit now. Quiver is charged. Explorer's Ring is for Alks. A single angler. I probably want to bring more pots. You really don't need food. Food is like in case you mess up. Just bring 2 sharks in case you mess up, like a double eat on the first KC or something. It's been a minute since I did this, so I might actually mess up. So I have a Zammy item and a War Blessing item. Okay. I think this is all that I need. And then the Kodai should be auto-cast on Blood Barrage. Like this. You going for Bando's combat achievements? We could look at them, actually. I'm not really trying to do that because I still need gear. So, like, if you go for combat achievements, it can sometimes mess up your KC. And really, right now, I just want really long trips. That's all I really care about right now. And then for the combat achievements later on, kill him while all of his bodyguards are dead. Kill him 2 times consecutively in a private instance without taking any damage from his bodyguards. Is that just luck? Can I just bring in... I could just bring an Iku key right away, right? Or are these keys wasted on bandos? Are these wasted on bandos? Are these better used for... These might be waste on bandos. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, do I get a clog on this trip? Yes or no? On this Bandos trip. Star prediction. Guys, do I get a clog on this Bandos trip? Pet, chest piece, boots, or hilt? Or God Shard 2? Okay. Potting. Re-up and TP in now. I should put dragon darts in my blowpipe, but it's fine. Dude, we were getting like 50 plus KC trips at Zammy. Man, I haven't used Bofa in a long time, guys. Holy crap, it's been a long time actually since I used Bofa. I think we need to kill goblins. Attack this goblin. What are you going for, hilt? I'm going for hilt and Bando's chest piece.
Or another tacit. If I get a tacit, I probably won't do bandos too much anymore. I don't really, I mean, the hilt would be cool to have, but I'm not going for it specifically right now. I think the hilt, I think like the bandos sword is helpful, but I don't know if you actually need it for anything. Like, I don't know if you actually need it to do any combat, to do anything in the game. Like, what do you need it for? Like, you cannot do it without it. Yo, Nox, thank you for the prime. Bando's Godsword is useful for Cox and Tob. I do Cox and Tob just fine without it. So what do you need it for? You know, you guys know what I'm saying? Like, you need Bando's chest piece or tacits. Like, you need a few pieces of those to break them down into Torva. That's what you need it for. You don't actually need it. You don't need Bofa? Yeah, but I wanted it. I wanted Bofa. I don't want a BGS. Like, I don't want it bad enough to farm it. You understand the difference? So I'm trying to decide, like, what do I need it for that would make me change my mind to want to grind that? And I'm not sure that there is anything in the game that would make me want to grind the BGS that I can just do without it. Now, if we spoon it right here, I mean, so be it. We have it. But I think that I might retire from Bandos in the next piece of, with the next piece of, Bandos gear that I get, either chest or... Wait, can the boots break down into Torva gear? Or no? No. All right, I'm about to end the prediction. Do all the Bandos CAs first. So, what's the strat on them, guys? Really quickly, what's the strat on the one where you kill them 2 times and you don't take damage? You have to kill them 2 times in a row without taking damage from the ads. Is that just luck? Or, like, what's the strat? Do you have to flick all of them while doing Bando's altar? You can just luck it with the Kirby guide. It's hilarious. Okay, listen to me, guys. I'm not going to do that CA today. And the reason is because I need items. I need this trip to be 50 plus kills. If I start trying to do that CA, it's going to be a 0 kill trip because I'm going to die. And then I'm going to have to farm again. I'm not going to do that CA today. That one sounds like it's going to be a very short trip if I start trying to do that one. What is the other one? Kill him while all of his bodyguards are dead. This one we can try towards the end of the trip. This one we can try towards the end of the trip. That one doesn't seem bad. Basically, what you do is you kill Bandos. You get all of his bodyguards within one auto with one attack. Like, you get all of his guards like 40 HP. And then you just you kill them, and then you kill Bandos on the next when he spawns in the next one. All right, ready? Potting. Wait. I forgot on Bandos, guys. I kind of forgot. I go in and I run to the corner. Then I shoot the boss and click the door. I'm trying to remember. It's been a minute. I'm pretty sure that's it though. Damn, nobody said yes. Okay, fuck it. Let's just give it a shot then. Pay coins. Go here. It's been a minute since I killed this boss. Okay, we're gonna kill the mage. Tag NPC. And we're gonna swap. Then we're going to use the altar to restore prayer on this first KC. We got restore. We got a trip extender on the first kill. Okay. And we got food. Wow. Okay. Right here. And then we're walking. Damn, dude, that's like insane drops on the first KC. We got the trip extender on the first KC. It's going to be a good one. Should be a good trip. Now, this one, I remember you shoot right away. Zammy, you delay 1 tick. But this one, you shoot right away. All right, that was kill number 139. Kill 139. Did you do a private instance? I always do private instance. So that way the food and everything on the ground doesn't disappear. Run speed on. Oh, I'm dead. I don't remember how to get it back on track. I do not remember how to get it back on track. I had a double eat there. Might die here. Let me eat one of these sharks. Freeze this. Gonna flick. It's been too long. I used to remember how to get it back in the cycle, but I totally forgot now. Actually, I think you I think you let him hit you. I think you pray melee, you let him hit you, right? And then you click? I don't remember. Is it right as soon as he hits you, you click the door? Fuck, I'm dead. I'm already dead. I'm already fucking dead. Okay, he attacks. Wait. No! Wait, let him hit me. Go. I'm not potted. I'm not potted. Wait. Please. Okay, then we flick. I need a food drop bad. Yeah, I need a food drop bad. Okay, I know how to get him back into cycle now. I haven't done this in so long, I just forgot. Okay, I think I'll be okay here now. That's everything that you need to learn how to do in here. I think I've done it already now. I do have blowpipe spec. Do you have Dex? No, I'm 300 chambers runs without it now. Okay. Potting. Run speed on. No! Wait, this is fixed though. Okay. No, I did shoot him first and then hit altar, but if you don't go fast enough, then you're behind. Okay, I have some food now. Let me grab these two things. And just take it off the track. Okay, I have food in case I mess up. We're chilling. Start altar, and that's not how I know how to do this, man. You have to click the boss right as he spawns. I've been doing Zammy for a long time, so my reaction time is pretty slow now. There it is. Got it. On the Zammy door altar, you have to stall a tick. Wait, dude. Bofa does like no damage compared to Scorching Bow on Zammy. Scorching Bow with the Slayer helmet, dude. You absolutely slap Zammy. We can alter in 48 seconds here. Oops, I'm camping wrong thing. Sorry, where's the Dex? We're dry on that, man. We're trying to get it. Snapdragon Seed, Big Bones. Grimy Snapdragon, Snapdragon Seed. How you liking OSRS? Dude, I'm loving it. I think we take all the coins. Probably have to eat one potato here. You get a lot of potatoes, so you can kind of waste these. I could alter here, but I'm running out of time. Maybe we alter on the next one. Okay. Okay. Good. $40. We can use altar to get a full prayer back. Very nice. Could take all the coins. And then I'm going to drop a couple of prayer pots on the ground here. So I have room to pick up bones and bury them and then use the explorer ring on stuff. He spawns at 15 seconds. I think I'm gonna save the potato here. We're gonna risk it. This is gonna be a hit. This is gonna be a hit. Okay, we're gonna eat. You have to be ready to click that guy, man. Holy crap. I think I should use blowpipe actually to kill the mage right away. And then I could stack these to finish. Let's start doing that actually. That might be better. Use blowpipe spec. Are we going to top health? I have a bunch of potatoes on the ground I can grab. Put this back here. $20 seconds. Well, blowpipe spec the mage. Are you here for a BCP or BGS? Yes. I think I'm gonna pot here. Click, go. There it is. As soon as you see the red X, you just gotta go. No delay. Okay, let's try this. Double spec that one. Then we move here. We freeze these two. Then we siphon. Boom, back to full, just like that. Grab the coins. And we got 2 sharks. Okay, perfect. All right, inventory looks good. We got 3 prayer pots there, 3 there. Couple sharks here. More restores there. Oh, this could be a really long trip. This could be a really long trip. If you divide this by 4, does that give you the number of KC that you have? Like Zammy? But that's not a number that's divisible by 4. So why does it say 33? You had an extra essence? Oh, I had 1 extra essence before I came in because I killed 1 too many goblins. That makes sense. Actually, I would be, guys, I would be really hyped if I got rid of my fighter torso today. That would be sick. Nice, I got full HP off of that spec. Perfect. Oh, thank you for reminding me about the Fasani saddle. I just changed it. I got my, guys, I got 1 KC on Fasani if you're just tuning in. Took me 4 tries, though. Took me 4 tries. He kind of kicked my ass. I'm not going to lie. Fasani's was tougher than I thought. That boss is, you got to be crazy locked in for that boss. I'm dead. GG's. Oh, GG's. Dude, that was, I could have had a 50 kill trip right there, easy. I had so much stuff on the ground. Damn, I'm not really sure what I messed up right there. Like, what happened? Like, what? Like, how do I avoid this? Attack click? Why did he move on this tile? How do I avoid this? Brother, what is that? What do you mean you can't click prayer pot? Prayer pot? Wait, what do you mean you can't click prayer pot underneath? That's not, it's not even a registered action. It cancels the red X. Okay. Okay. I got it. Okay, we solved it. That's easy. Zamarot Cape and a War Blessing. One hammer and maybe like 2 food. I think this is fine. I genuinely can't understand how bug abuse like Red X is allowed. I don't know. I mean, if they don't fix it, and they don't say that it's abusing, I don't know how you could be mad about it. I mean, everyone's allowed to do it. Because it takes skill to do, so they allow it. I mean, it is a level of skill expression. You can't argue with that like probably not everybody could do this. It's a tick perfect method. Okay, really quickly. Damn, bro, I was getting absolutely slapped. Like, why do they have to hit so hard if you mess up, man? I was even trying to eat through it. And I was still dead. Drum, you might be like 5 minutes behind. We already solved it. Drum, if you hear this, you might be watching the VOD. Thank you for the help. I think I'll hear it in 5 minutes. Okay, potting. Yeah, right, Red. There's no way. Okay. This is a really good inventory if we get lucky with prayer pots. We're gonna have to do a new prediction. Do I get a Bandos clog on this trip? It does end if I die, so that last one, that last one should have been a 50 KC trip, but I don't know. I drank a potion. I'm not gonna drink a potion this time. It takes a few KC to just relearn stuff that you're not supposed to do. So I'm glad I kind of made that mistake because it might have happened later on anyways. Okay, so this time we're not going to drink a potion when we're underneath Bandos or eat. We'll wait until we're clear of him. I'm just trying. This is all I need, I think. I think this is all that I need. Ruisa Cat, what's up, bro? What's the drop rate on Bando's chest piece? Like one of how many on this guy? $381. Okay, so it's like about 8 trips or so. You get 8 really good trips on average, then you get a BCP. Dude, I remember I was so confused the first time I did this place. Like, Sync was trying to teach me, I believe, and it was just so bad. Like, the concept of door altar when you're a new player is actually feels impossible. It feels like it just feels like it feels like you have no idea what's going on. That was so long ago, though, guys. Like, that was... Jesus, bro. That was 9 months ago, maybe? When Sync was trying to teach me how to do door altar in here for the first time. Oh, no. I attacked the wrong thing. You were not getting hit at all, and then you just quit? Wait, when? What are we talking about? Okay, I got 2 extra KC. Oops. Wait, take the hammer. Okay, boys, I'm gonna end the prediction right now. Do I get a drop on this trip? You guys get your prediction in really quickly so I could end the prediction right now. This is about to be a 50 KC trip guaranteed. It's about to be a 50 KC trip. I'm just telling you right now. Everything perfect. 100% chance that we're getting something. We actually have 2 Tacits. I wonder if Tacits is more rare. Look up the drops. Wait, Tacits is same drop rate as Chess Piece. Kind of Giga Spoon that. Kind of Giga Spoon the Tacits. We got 2 of them. 500 KC for a hilt. All right, boys. Get your predictions in now. Potting up. Gonna Angler. Private door. Running. Everything on. Chat, is the blood scepter better for bandos because you can over heal yourself? It might be better than Kodai. Jada, thank you. Oh shit. I might actually do the blood scepter instead, guys. Next time. I feel like the over healing is worth because you're taking so much chip damage and you don't want the to be interrupted, you know? Oh. Shit. All right, specking. Take the coins. Oh, first KC, I'm supposed to use the altar. All right, I got to use the altar on the next one. Shiramar, Classic Plus Hype. You're going to go to BlizzCon? I'll be there. Me, Triumphant, Moose, and Ozzy Falls. We got an Airbnb. The boys. It's going to be the boys trip. Should be sick. You going to be there, Shiro? Okay, never drinking, never eating. While I'm underneath bandos ever again. Guys, September, whole month of September is going to be crazy. We got BlizzCon straight up into RuneFest 2 weeks later. Back-to-back cons. I'm literally going to be a con man. For a whole month. Probably gonna IRL stream RuneFest, by the way, and BlizzCon. Just for funsies. So if you can't make it, guys, come hang out, you know what I'm saying? Con mogging? Yeah, anybody that's not going to the cons, I'm con mogging you right now. How's that feel? Be aware of the rune flu. What, the rune, like RuneFest is just a breeding ground for sickness or what? Should I wear a mask? Take it back to the COVID days or what? So many people got the flu last year. Tasty said he got the flu, but he thinks that was from licking a beer that was spilled off the bar. I don't think he's going to be doing that again, but we'll see what happens with that. I wouldn't recommend that, actually. Chad, I am never messing up another click on this boss. Let me just tell you. Let me just tell you right now. That is not a thing that's happening again. Get over there. I think these guys are like same tick. But no, they're not. Got a repot. Should wear your buying girlfriend shirt 10K. You might get one. Thanks for the tips, guys. I appreciate that. Is RuneScape down? It won't let me log in. No, it is not. As you can see, I am logged into the game, which means that must not be true. That's just what I'm thinking here. Ready, 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 ready. Click. Go. Never eat, never drink. Never eat, never drink. By the way, guys, if you haven't heard the big news on the town right now is, you know, a lot of people are talking about it and stuff. If you haven't heard, But I completed Perfect Doom yesterday. So that is now done. And I am very happy about that. And I'm dead. Chill, 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 chill. Go back. Which one is it? Which one is it? Is this guy? Kill him. That was the worst CA for me by far. That one is rough. I ain't gonna lie. It's rough. There was a couple things I think that would have made it easier. Number one is just like killing him faster. Like if you can kill him faster, it is easier. So if you're like maybe have like a dex or something, if you have that, probably going to be a little easier. If you're using like the dragon arrows, could be a little easier. If you've got like the max treads, could be a little easier. If you've got like Zari Vams, could be a little easier. If you got like ZCB, could be a little easier. Just having like a couple of upgrades like that could be a little easier. So it was a bit tougher. It took me a bit longer than it should have, to be honest. Some of my attempts, I had so many wave 8 attempts where I was just noodling. Okay. Why? Please don't die. Double eating? Do I have any food left, or am I just completely out? Oh, dang it. You got rupture neck? Yeah, we got the rupture neck. I'm glad we got the rupture neck, bro, because I did not want to farm the Mega King. That's not my... I was not vibing with that farm. What KC you got it? Like 110. Pretty early. Yo, I might be dead here. I have no food, guys. I literally no food at all. There's none on the ground either. I'm screwed. Oh no. Great. These guys have insanely long range. Just off-tick those. Wait, we have one kebab. Oh my gosh, one kebab. How much does that heal? 5 HP? It's all only food we got now. Dang it. I need a food drop ASAP. We're on that kebab tech. Room plate body? This is trash, bro. Oh my god, food. We got some. Kebab, heal me. It did 0 healing? What is this game? Lock in. No! I'm dead. I attacked on the wrong one. Brother, why aren't you frozen? Oh, we got a shark drop. We got a shark drop. Oh, thank goodness. Coins. Coins. Room plate body. Room plate body. No, 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 no. Don't wear it. Use it here. Use it here. I should change left click on room plate body to use. Bury that. Take the coins. Take the sharks. Move this down here. There we go. All right, we got 3 food and a trip extender. Run speed on, prayers up. No, 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 no. Dead. One more auto. Swap to this. Spec him out. Move here. Get the freeze. Go here. Kill there. Nice, that's the melee one. Okay. Grimy snaps. We could take those for now. Magic logs. Magic logs are pretty good. Snaps probably better though. I'm gonna have to repot. Sorry, we just 40-man wiped in Blackwing Lair hardcore. Okay, first or second boss, Vilk? First boss? Oh, somebody griefed you on the egg then. Somebody griefed you guys on the eggs. That's the only time you 40-man wipe in BWL is if somebody griefs on the eggs. That sucks, bro. Can you explain the eggs in OSRS terms? Not really. OSRS rating is not like WoW. Like in WoW, there's a mechanic in Blackwing Lair on the first boss where you have to break a bunch of eggs. If you don't break all the eggs, then you die. Nice. We got another food. I want to watch the clip actually of that. I have it pulled up, but I can't watch it in between these kills because if I do, I'll die. So we'll have to watch it at the end of one of these trips. I think I'm going to drop the snapdragons and pick up a shark. Clip is over in 10 seconds. Okay. At the end of this next kill, we'll try to watch it very quickly. All right? I'll try to kill the ads fast. There we go. Okay, really fast. This is a whole VOD. Let me make sure I'm ready for the next kill. Okay, 30 seconds.
And no cooldowns and trinkets, we want them for well.
Yes, good point. Oh, GG.
Is that it? Okay, so basically what happens...
Cannot check it in goal. You need to do it.
What the
What?
fuck?
What?
Somebody failed the mind control on the boss.
That's a...
I think I've seen that one other time before by a guy who was actually trolling. That is insane. I don't remember exactly what you do to kill everybody with the mind control, but the person mind controlling has the ability to wipe everybody. So basically on that boss, there's like 30 eggs. I'm dead. I'm gonna eat twice. Pray melee, click, go back to range. Then go here. It's so much damage if you mess up. I don't understand, bro. That's like ridiculous. Okay, so there's one guy, he goes in and he mind controls the boss using the orb. He needs to break all 30 eggs, and the rest of the raid, every time he breaks an egg, like, mobs will spawn from the side. And so you want to kill all the eggs, kill all the mobs, and then you fight the boss, you know, 40v1, and it's pretty easy. He hits pretty hard, but like it's pretty easy. It's just like a tank and spank is what they call it. But the person mind controlling, if he does something wrong, it can just wipe the whole fight instantly. But I don't remember what you do wrong. But there were people that were talking about it like that. Whoever's mind controlling has the ability to wipe everyone. Snapdragon Seed I could take? Just got here. Why are we doing bandos? I need the BCP and the hilt. Either one, whichever one comes first. Preferably I get both, but if I get the... I might be dead here. Yep. 32 already. I might be dead here too. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. That's a GG's. Okay, so we're gonna have to double eat here. And this is complete RNG, but the bow is hitting zeros right now, so I think I'm dead. I might TP out. Unless I get some massive hits from the bow, but... That's it for me. Oh, he was dead! He actually died there. Rip, dude. Rip. Dude, this boss is giving me a hard time today, guys. This is I'm having a hard time with bandos. Why are you doing it anyways? I mean, I need the bandos chest piece and the hilt. Eventually, if you get Torva, you need to break down pieces of bandos for supplies, and so you can get Torva, which we'll get Torva eventually. We just started doing next. But the real reason that I want to get a piece of bandos, not only is it an upgrade, not only does it break down into next gear, but it also allows me to turn my Bofa into a Blade of Saildor, because I don't really need Bofa anymore now that I have T-Bow. So there's like 3 to 4 different reasons of why I'm doing bandos right now. You need gauntlets or decks much more. So basically what I do, Jaksu, is I poll it. Sometimes I do a poll and I let chat control the stream. And everybody said bandos. So I go where the poll goes, regardless of what I need the most. Let me get my Falador shield. Let me deposit all of this. I'm going to swordfish back up to full health here. If you get Confliction Gauntlets, you can mage it. I have nearly 3,000. I have nearly 3,000 delves. If I was going to get Confliction Gauntlets, I would have had them by now. But we are, nonetheless, we are going to be trying to set our new record for delves. We're going to try to break our record of 17 today. We'll do a little bit of God Wars Dungeon, and then we'll maybe try to break the record on deep delves. Why don't you have Bones to Peach? I have Bones to Peach. Bursting is better. Have you gotten anything in 3K delves? Yo, mama, right here on the side, you can see what I've gotten here. I've gotten 2 eyes, 4 treads, and 2 pets. Oh, make tabs for Bone to Peaches. I've never done that before, actually. I actually forgot you could do that. Can you... I mean, I straight up just ran out of food on that last one. Bones to Peaches wouldn't have saved me. Do you still react to videos on stream or not at all? Yeah. Just depending on what it is. I got a pet, 4 boots, 4 eyes, 0 cloth. I have another YouTube channel. It's mainly like reacts and just like Twitch clips, content and stuff like that. Each peach is plus 8 HP. You should look at the WoW drama recently. We did that yesterday. I don't care anything about it. Especially on retail WoW. I don't think it's worth on an iron. I mean, dude, I don't think we need to alter the strat. I've done 50 kill trips here before. I'm just playing badly. If I don't misclick, there's no reason to change anything. I'm just making bad clicks. But that's usually what happens. Usually if you start making a bad clicks, people will be like, you need to do this, you need to do that. It always happens. There's no way to avoid it. Okay, how's my inventory? Okay, a new prediction up. Do I get a clog this Bandos trip? What's my KC up to? 160. Yeah, I've got to lock in and get a 1 good trip on Bandos. This is actually so bad right now. Okay, inventory's good. I'm down to 2,700 blood runes. I'm gonna probably craft like 40 or 50k of them tonight. I need to re-up on those bad. I should have got Blood Scepter. You're right. I still can. I think it's worth going back. Joker doesn't look like he's having fun playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, I didn't have fun playing that game either. That's why I stopped. I had a samurai. I tried it for a bit, but I don't like the art style, the music, the cat girls. None of it. Ancient Scepter. Cat girls, I'm downloading it? Okay. Calm down. Calm down, guys. Everyone's avoiding OSRS, but it's inevitable they would come back. That's exactly something that somebody that's in a cult would say. And you're absolutely right. All right, Blood Scepter. Refresh that. Final Fantasy had some pretty fun raids. Yeah, the raiding in the game is pretty cool. And the crafting system's pretty cool. But I'm kind of an art style Andy now. If I don't like the art style, it's hard for me to get into the game. I think we've learned our lesson about MMOs, that graphics don't mean anything. And anybody that plays MMOs knows that now. It's all about art style and systems. And the combat. I never would have thought that RuneScape click to move combat would be so good. New predictions up, boys. God, I've got to stop trolling on bandos. I'm feeding, actually. I should be at 200 KC right now. It's crazy how specific bosses instantly evoke some sort of muscular memory. They all have very specific rhythms. Yes, they do. Give me that hammer. All right, we're going in with 30 this time. We can track our KC. No extra KC today. That's been the problem the whole time, guys. That's been the problem right there. We've had an extra goblin KC, but not this time. No, not this time. This time we're locked in. Here we go. Oh my god, 1 KC! 1 KC! Let's go! Oh my god, the spooner strikes again! How does he keep getting away with it? We're done, boys! We're done! Let's freaking go! No more freaking fighter torso! It's been a year! How does he do it? The first KC of the trip. You'll love to see it. Holy crap, guys. That is insane. We did it. I mean, to be fair, I got like 40 KC today, but hey, first KC of this trip. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Should we try the back-to-back real fast? Should we try the back-to-back on the hilt real fast? Might as well, right? Might as well try the back-to-back. Guys, coming to Bandos is the best idea. This is the best idea today. We're actually done with him now, too. Unless we wanted to farm a hilt, but I ain't farming the hilt. Unless I get it right here on the B2B. Back to back on the hilt right now. Magic logs. Magic logs. Damn. That would have been insane. Nah, okay. I think we immediately, guys, I think we immediately full send. First off, I don't even have God Sword shards either. Even if I got the hilt, I still wouldn't have Bando's sword, boys. I don't have the shards. Yeah, dude. Ancient Scepter is the way to go here. All right, I'll take these magic logs. Take these coins. Oh my goodness. And we out of here, guys. Just like that. We are out of here. Let's freaking go. Bando's chess piece. Yo, Prozac, thank you for the clip. Let's go. Boys, you're about to see my new gear, my new fit. New fit is about to be online. And you know where we're going. Pay out the believers, by the way. Pay out the believers. Boys, we're about to retire the fighter torso. Once and for all. Chat. Guys. Take a good look at it. Take a good look at it. 07's in the chat. To the fighter torso. It is finally gone. We did it, boys. And oh my God, look at the defense on that thing. Look at the defense on that thing. Sheesh. Look at him. Beast mode. Absolute unit. Configure that for thralls. And then the Zeri Tau, we're going to go to honor. New prediction. Do we get a purple this trip? Maybe we're on a hot streak today. Maybe we're on a hot streak today, boys. Nezzy face guard goes well with bandos. Nah, Oathplate Helm's where it's at. Wait, no challenge mode. I don't need any more CMs. Guys, I don't need any more CMs. I don't need them anymore. I already have three twisted kits. Is that crazy? I left for 15 seconds and you got BCP? We got it on the first kill. First kill of the last trip, we got it. We're actually looking sick now. We're looking sick. Okay. Okay, boys. What do we do now about Ice Demon? That's the question. Do I bring an Ember Light? This is a lot of gear to bring. If I use Burning Claws into a Surging Pot, I get 3 specs. I use Fang on everything. I use Fang on Tecton. I use Fang on Vasa. I use Fang on the Mudadials. Fang is slightly better than Lance. You only use Lance at the very end on Olm. You don't use Lance at all. Fang over Lance on everything. I'm going to drop the lockpick. We'll bring the Emberlight. Let me refresh this. We'll drop the lockpick. We'll bring the Emberlight. Okay, here we go. Hell Puppy. You can get a lock pick from Scav sometimes if you have space. True. Brother, we're looking so much sicker now without the torso on. We're actually looking like we're gaming. Nice. Overload, Revite. Prayer Enhance. I'm going to drop the prayer enhance here. And the venom sack. Okay. Okay, so now we put these on, pick up the prayer enhance. Deposit, we're going to deposit some stuff in the bank here. The in-game stuff like Dragon Hunter Lance, that can go in there. Everything else is chill, it can stay. Tinderbox. What body did you use before BCP? I used the fighter torso. Big upgrade, boys. Big upgrade. Okay, we can pick up a lockpick here as well. Nice. We can bank that. And then we take the planks. Now we have enough for everything. Yeah, I think there might be some people that are like 10 minutes behind on the stream. That happens a lot. I think we're going to do 6 stacks here for maximum points. Okay. Now we go here. We need to build the storage. Put the lockpick away. Materials can stay. We can drop this. Okay. Now we're going to drop these. And we're chopping 6.5 stacks, right? LFG, nice BCB pull. Yo, thank you. Guys, we have legit replaced every single thing on this account from the original, like, from the early game, except for the Berserker ring. If we get the old tour, we will literally have almost nothing from the early game anymore. Or a light bearer too. A light bearer could replace it as well. Damn, the fighter torso has been with us a long time, man. But I am so happy to get rid of it. Heck yeah. What a day. What a day. Solid RuneScape session today, guys. I'm sorry, but getting items in RuneScape feels so damn good. Like, it's just awesome. It feels so good to get items in RuneScape. I got my bow at 446 today. It feels amazing. Hell yeah. Why'd you swap the cursor back? It was just giving me some issues. But I decided to swap it back to see if I liked it or not. And I don't mind the original cursor. Plus, if I start going to like, if I ever go to lands and stuff, it'll be really hard for me to get that cursor. If I start going to like any type of Jagex events and stuff, I'll have to be used to the pointer. So I'm gonna start trying to get used to the pointer again. It's not too bad. Congrats in the chest. Thank you, Monflix. I won the prediction. Hey, that's what you get for believing, man. Congrats. Hot take, torso looks better than BCP. Nah, dude, the one shoulder is iconic. It's insane. I love the BCP. I really like the BCP a lot. I think the one shoulder, it looks sick with the spikes. Bandos with face guard looks sick too. Oh yeah. I actually skipped that. Okay, I'm 3 short. I normally get 14 here, so I'm gonna get 17. 1, 2, 3, 17 kindlings. There we go, 15, perfect. Actually, it's supposed to be 17 for max. A little bit nitpicky, but we'll get the full chance here. You want to do a duo CM? I don't have any use for CMs. I've finished my CMs. I got my 3 twisted kits already. That was the only reason I wanted to do CMs. Let me drop these, pot. Okay, not bad. That wasn't too bad with the nerf. Let me change this to red. There we go. Okay, let's try not to get hit here so I don't have to use the Venom Sac. Go, go, go. Oh, he actually didn't go. Go, go, go. I don't think this is going to work. Nope. All right, we're just going to bait here. Okay, we got the jump. No! Why are you jumping? There we go. Yeah, boys, we need Dex and Confliction Gauntlets, and then it's pretty much... We're very close to Oathplate. We get Dex, Conflictions, and Oathplate, and then it's pretty much Masori and ZCB. And then Fortified Masori after that. We're getting towards the very end game, guys. We're getting towards the very end game now. It's kind of crazy. Okay, potting. Okay, take my Buchu, right? That's all I need. What's your playtime? 160 days. Crazy how you spent 99% of your real life in a virtual life? I'd do it all again. Finding something that you enjoy in life that makes your life worth waking up every day and you have fun doing it is not a wasted life, regardless of what world you spend it in. That's the way I look at it. Trying to like make yourself feel bad if you really like video games. It's not going to bother me at all looking back on my life and realizing I played video games every day. That to me is the best life I could have lived. What would be sad? What would be sad for me is maybe the opposite. Is maybe a life where I didn't get to play enough video games. Because that's what I truly, really loved in life. You know what I mean? Some of us enjoy contributing to society. Hey. Power for you, brother. You get out there and you contribute. Whatever makes you feel like your life has been worth it, I think that's what you want to focus on. My girlfriend asked me last night, when will I stop playing video games? You got to get a new girlfriend. First off, that's crazy. That she would even ask that or even think that. Like, you got to let her know straight up. If you are hiding video games from your girlfriend, guys, because you're afraid of what she's going to say, or you're afraid she's going to, like, you know, not like you anymore, you got to get a new girlfriend. You know what I mean? Like, you got the wrong one. Just ask her when she'll stop being fat. Whoa. That was a perp stream level comment. We're going to chill out over here, guys. Come on. You don't have a problem with that if you never have a girlfriend to begin with. Got him. Yeah, who's really winning here? The guy without the girlfriend is the one really winning. He doesn't have to deal with that at all. My fiance games, so it's not a problem. There you go. What am I doing? I'm withdrawing my gear to fight vanguards. That's what I'm doing. And after vanguards, we have lockpicking. And I want a few spaces in the inventory to pick up extra supplies. Emberlight is not needed. There we go. Do you guys even bring ferocious gloves to chambers? I don't know if it's worth the swap, bro. I don't know if it's worth the swap. If you had Z VAMs, then maybe yeah. Well, this is annoying. Actually, we want to go melee, right? Overload will probably heal me here. Take overload aid. Revital. One prayer enhance. Drink that, drop that. Swap to this. Turn on Cox thieving. Dump the mage gear. Dump the full pots. Move that here. Okay. There we go. I left for 1 second and he gets it. Yep. Gamba's up. Gamba is up for purple in chambers. It's been quite a few chambers since we got the Kodai. Quite a few. Which you know what that means, guys. You know what that means. That means it could possibly, potentially be the day where we get the Dex Prayer Scroll. That's what it could possibly, potentially mean. Bro, I think that once I finally get a Dex, I'll probably get like 5 of them in a row. I feel like that's something that would happen. Tebow and Kodai before Dex is diabolical? I don't know how that happened, man. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Okay, we're gonna deposit the lockpick. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna overload. And then we're gonna bats to full. And then we're gonna dump. Okay. Then we're on the door. 23 Dexes, no Tebow. Dude, I hope you get it soon, man. What makes T-Bow so much harder to get is that there's 3 freaking mega rares, and you can get one of those ones instead of the T-Bow if you get a mega rare roll. I'm gonna eat my bats. Nice. Overbrew there. Hit the well. Oops. When are you going to make a hardcore Iron Man? We'll see what they're doing with the hardcore mains and the bronze man. We'll see what happens with the classic plus. I got to get GM first. I got to do a PvP arc, and then after that. Hardcore UIM. Have you done any no preps? Yeah, we have. I tried it one time. It saves about 2 minutes or something like that. But then you don't have that much supplies at the very end. And I had to end up making like 2 pots anyways. So then it didn't save me any time. I'm not like super sweaty with it. I don't really mind taking the 2 minutes to make the pots. I only make 1 inventory of pots. It's like I don't really mind it. But I have tried it. Okay, let's think. I need pick and amulet. There's no other tech that I'm doing, right? I'm not going to do claws on the thing. I'm just going to fang spec in Vasa. I think this is all that I need. Warhammer on Vasa. Is that the tech? Back in 2018, that was the tech? Okay, I don't think we're going to be doing that today then. That sounds kind of outdated, guys. Burning Claws in the Crystal is a tech? Would you rather have 2 Burning Claw specs or 4 Fang specs? That's the question. Bring a Surging Pot, make it 3? Well, then you could do 5 Fang specs or 3 Claw. Nexathon soon to get rid of the bandos you got? No, we're doing Yama. We're getting Oathplate first, and then we'll grind it. When we grind the ZCB, if we get any Torva, then maybe we weave that in, just depending on what content we're doing. But we do have enough bandos pieces now to get full Torva, which is exciting. Dead. And I don't need any of that. Actually, give me the yellows. Just to be safe here. And we could go ahead and put on the salve. Voidwaker pretty good on a lot of the bosses as well. Man, that's a lot of swaps. It's a lot of swaps. Drop the claws for it? We could. You don't really need Emberlight. You can just auto-attack the Ice Demon with the claws. Bro, why did you uglify the game like this? I think my game looks beautiful. Thank you. Guys, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, okay? Always remember that. Just because you're ugly doesn't mean that somebody won't marry you. Keep that in mind. Somebody needed to hear that. Oh. Thank you. You're welcome. That's the inspiration for the day. Blasting. What's your favorite content in the game so far? Doom. Doom and solo chambers. Best content. Inferno's pretty good too. It is not the Gwyneth Glide. And I haven't even done the Gwyneth Glide, actually, so I couldn't actually tell you. Sailing sucks. It's not for everybody. I actually liked, once I started doing the Jubbly Jive pretty consistently, I didn't mind it as much. It was active enough to not, like, piss me off. Like, Rooftops is just... the worst content in the game for me because it's you can't AFK it, and it requires 0 brain power, and it's just right in the middle of of you actually having to pay attention, but you can't be AFK. With sailing, you actually have to like use your brain and pay attention if you're trying to get like fast runs and stuff like that. For me, rooftops is like the bane of my existence. I just don't like it very much. Okay, let's talk about new inventory here. I think that's it. 8 pots. I want to say we do 4 pinks, but I can't remember. We need the Warhammer. Do I do 4 pinks, I think? Or 3 pinks? I don't think Bandos Tacits is worth for one strength. I'm gonna try 3. Okay, here we go. Sorry, get anything while I was gone? Look at my new shoulders, my new chest piece. Showbeck would be proud. All right, boys, here we go. Is it a 2? It's a 2. Bad start. Really bad start. Okay, that one was a 2, so this is gonna be a 4. Damn, Confliction Gauntlets, man, would go crazy right about now. Should be doing the fire skip on fire phase. Okay. Gonna go melee thrall. Right here. Can overbrew. It's gonna be a 2 on the turn. Okay. One more hit. Perfect. Decent transition there. This challenge mode? Nah, I don't need challenge modes anymore. I might run challenge modes though when they make the changes to the prayer scrolls after I get a dex, right? So you have less chance of getting a dex. But until they make that change, I probably won't do any more challenge modes. Okay, let's kill this hand. Not a bad home. Damn, I had 2 yellow pots left too, and I played pretty bad in the first phase. Not bad, not bad. Shark, can you do a CM mass? Not today. Got to be in the right mood for those CM masses. I think 1 day a week of CM mass is probably enough for me. All right, we sent the chambers. Got nothing, unfortunately. Can we see a perfect Ohm solo boss man? Probably. I'll probably just get that one day. I don't know if I'll be going for that. I mean, eventually we will be going for, like, we'll probably be going for all the CAs, but hopefully one day I just get a perfect Ohm solo. Well, I don't exactly understand what would, like, which hits would fail you. You know what I mean? Like, what hits would make you fail the CA? Because there's chip damage. Oh, bro got Baron. Nice. It'll happen one day. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, probably, it's probably just those perfect KCs sometimes are just one of those things that just happen. You can always 1-0 for perfect Ohm. You can cheese it. Oh, where you only hit him when you're on the outside? perfect trio the same way. You scale it and do 1-0. Okay. I guess we'll get to those CAs. Right now, I'm more concerned with like getting the gear than I am in the CAs. But if I can get a CA while I'm pushing for gear, I think that's okay. I don't have a video showing my plugins yet. I am going to be working on that, Jonathan. I do need to. That is something that I need to do. Got me into RuneScape and want my screen to look like yours. Yeah, it'd be a little it's a little bit tough. There's a lot of different ones that I use that, and I don't even know personally the names of all of them. I think we've been streaming for 5 hours. I think we do a coffee bagel and then we try to break our deep delve record. So I will do a prediction. Will I beat delve level 17? Will I beat my delve level 17 record? Yes or no? 10-minute prediction, go. And we're gonna try to set the delve record. My new delve record. And then we'll do some oath plate. Let me ask Maester when he's going to be ready for oath. Okay. Bro, still grinding? Yo, we out here, bro. We out here grinding. Okay, we got a prediction up right now. Summary. Will I beat my Delve 17 record? 1% on yes is crazy, by the way. All right, I'm going to make a bagel, then we send. Nice. Went with the butter bagel today. Looking good. A little butter bagel and a coffee, guys. Is there anything better than a CBT break, man? Nothing better. Gets me fired up to play some Rooney. Had a chance to try CG after the update. Yes, we tried it yesterday. Really, really easy now. CG. It trivializes the gathering phase by a lot, since you can stack the resources. Those speed times, though. Those speed times will get you. Will I beat it in one attempt? When I enter right now, will I do more than Delve 16? Or 17? 17 is my record. I have to get to 18. That's the prediction. I would vote yes if it was me. I'd vote yes. However, after I did CG, I tried the gauntlet speed time yesterday. That was some hard ass content. I'm not gonna lie. Prime for the GOAT. Zinbrez. Thank you, dude. Has anybody in the chat done the speed time in CG since yesterday? I mean the regular one. Regular gauntlet. That's just rough. I got 426 on normal. I don't know how to get faster. You have to immediately have a room that has one of the small mobs in it. You have to kill one while you're fishing. Get maximum 4 fish. You have to have 50 shards in your inventory. Get tier 2 staff. Go straight to where the dragon room is and hope you get a dragon or a glorp if you have dex. And then after that, you cook your fish and go in. So you're doing 1 minute, 30 second prep. That's it. And you have to have at least two herbs by then too. So you have to hope that you see 2 herbs on the way. Glorp is a dark beast. Dark beast. And then if you run out of food, then you have to redemption. You have to redemption while you're 5-1-ing. Probably some of the hardest mechanically things to do in the game. While you're dodging the tornadoes. It's actually rough. $30 seconds on the prediction, guys. Will I beat Delve level 17? Give me some points. I owe them to the Mafia. Do you guys think RuneScape is getting too hard for average players? That bagel vanished. I crushed it. Yes? No? This video came up on my timeline. Is PVM leaving average players behind?
I think old school RuneScape has some of the best PVM of any MMORPG on the market. The game has evolved from simple encounters like the King Black Dragon and the
Damn. Dude, that seeing Wooks kill Inferno for the first time, if that doesn't give you chills, guys, you might not be human. Holy crap.
Fight Queen, and to things like raids, the Inferno, the Colosseum, Awakened bosses, and encounters that demand genuine mechanical skill. And I think that's a good thing. But I recently have started asking myself a
Dude, that is a sick-ass render. What gear is that? Is this RuneScape 3? Is this AI slop? Oh.
different question. Is Jagex raising the PVM skill ceiling too quickly? Now, before anybody starts writing me off as someone who just wants easier bosses,
Yeah,
let me be
Twisted Bow
clear.
looks a little sketch.
I do not think the Inferno was a mistake. I do not think the Colosseum was a mistake.
True. Neither do
I
I.
do not think difficult content should disappear from this game.
True.
I think prestige is healthy. I think aspirational content is healthy.
Yes.
I think the best players deserve content that challenges them. The question I want to ask is whether Jagex can continue to raise the skill ceiling indefinitely without creating a bigger and bigger gap between the players who participate in new PVM and the players who simply watch it on YouTube. Because I think there are good arguments on both sides.
I mean, they already did that when they added the Inferno cape in the game. How? Like, we actually did the math or something, and it's like less than 10% of people that play RuneScape have the Inferno cape. Like, they just can't do it, or they just don't attempt it because they just don't think that they can. Yo, sync world first blood torva, by the way. Insane.
The biggest argument is simple. Endgame players need an endgame. A player with max combat stats, max gear, years of experience, and thousands of boss kills is not going to remain engaged by another 4-cap level encounter.
Damn. I really think like what he's trying to say here is like, will the gap between like players like Triumphant and myself continue to widen? And I think that that's really what he's picking up here is like the players that can and the players that can't, like, will that gap continue to like spread and like widen? I think that that's what he's getting at here.
The best players need a new mountain to climb. There is also the issue of prestige. The reason why people admire the Infernal Cape or Quiver is because not everyone has one.
Exactly.
Some rewards should be difficult to obtain.
Yep.
If every challenge was designed around the average player, eventually the game would lose some of the accomplishments that make MMOs memorable. Difficult content also creates some of the best moments in the community, with things like world first races and first raid clears.
Dude, we reacted to this. World first Bodhi top clear. Cinema. Bodhi was dead. Bodhi was dead doing absolutely nothing on that clear. Is that incredible or what? World first top clear and Bodhi was dead. Cinema.
Even hardcore level 3 and low level boss clears that nobody thought was possible. These moments generate excitement and help keep the game alive for years. Another important point is that the community naturally improves over time. There was once a time
we all
when
slightly
Jad
get better
was considered
together.
almost impossible. There was once a time when solo God Wars seemed ridiculous.
Yep.
There was once a time when people thought the Inferno would never become common.
Damn.
The player base adapts. People learn. Guides become better. What once seemed impossible slowly becomes achievable. One of the
Lake,
most
was Lake in that world first top? It was Lake, Bodhi, and Wooks. I don't remember the other two guys. I don't know who they are.
interesting things about old school PVM progression is that early and mid-game content already does a surprisingly good job of preparing players for this journey. For example, Scurious is one of the best modern introductions to PVM mechanics we have in the game.
I would actually advocate that there needs to be another Scurious in the early game to get people hyped up about bossing. And I think that was kind of the idea behind the cow a little bit, is like your first boss that you go and do that has a couple of mechanics. I think Titans is good, Scurious is good, but I'm talking about even earlier. Like more foreshadowing of what the game offers at the end game. because it took me a couple of months to get to the point where I was like, wait, this game is actually difficult. And I would like for people to see that earlier on.
Constant movement pressure, how to recognize and react to telegraphed attacks, and how to maintain damage uptime while still respecting mechanics. It also subtly introduces the idea of prayer usage under pressure, where you are not just praying correctly once, but adjusting quickly as the fight evolves. Perilous Moons continues that progression in a different way. Instead of focusing on raw reaction checks, it emphasizes controlled movement, positioning, and understanding how boss arenas shape your decisions. It teaches players to think about where they are standing at all times, how to avoid overlapping damage zones, and how to stay calm while multiple mechanics are happening at once. In many ways, it feels like a bridge between simple PvM and more complex raids.
Wait, the new boss coming with Wormscrag, you might be cooking with that. I wonder what point in progression that's going to come in at, because if it comes before Song of the Elves or before Perilous Moons, it could be a good repeatable boss that people farm to get the two-handed weapon so that they can go farm Slayer, because you're going to want to rush that now on Iron Man. You're going to want to rush that so that you can AoE farm Slayer
style encounters. What makes this important is that these bosses show
Fire Cape range. Dude, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, this is exactly what I think needs to be added to the game. A Fire Cape level boss where you learn in-game mechanics or kind of see what the game's going to be like, that drops an actual piece of gear that you need to like progress your account even faster. So like that new weapon that's going to be on the Wormscrag boss is absolutely a cook, especially if it's going to show people in-game mechanics. So I'm looking forward to it.
Can design strong mechanical learning experiences that gradually build players towards endgame content. Finally, high skill expression gives PvM longevity. A simple boss can be mastered in 10 kills. A mechanically deep encounter can take hundreds or even thousands of kills to perfect. That gives...
Yeah, actually, now that he mentions that, it did take me 2,800 kills to perfect that boss. So yeah, thousands of kills is right on point. Guys, by the way, no flex or anything, but I did get Perfectdoom yesterday. I did actually accomplish that. So that let that sink in. That CA is now done. Okay, that has happened.
Experience players' reasons to keep playing. And I think all of those are good arguments. In fact, if I only looked at the game through the perspective of the top 1% of PvM players, I would probably agree. But I think there is another side to this conversation. My biggest concern is that the average player is already much farther from the PvM ceiling than many people realize. Online communities create a strange effect where everything gets labeled as easy. Fire Cape is easy, Inferno is easy, raids are easy.
And I blame No Monkey for titling every single video that he has free. X equals free now. This is free. Inferno Cape is now free. Every time No Monkey does that, this is what he's doing, guys. He's gaslighting the normies.
But the people saying those things are often the players who have spent thousands of hours mastering the game. Simply obtaining a Fire Cape already puts a player ahead of a significant portion of the player base in terms of PvM progression. I think the loudest voices in the community are often not representative of the average player.
Right.
Another issue is that the progression ladder keeps getting larger.
Yeah.
A healthy MMO should have a series of achievable goals.
Guys, when Palomore comes into the chat and he starts spamming a bunch of sus stuff about putting baby carrots in his ass and shit, that is not a representative of our community as a whole. You have to understand that when people come into the chat, they start saying some crazy shit. That is not how we get down over here all the time. That's just one guy. You know what I mean? That's literally just one guy. You got to ignore the loud people.
A player beats one challenge and then gains the confidence to try the next. But eventually, many players reach a point where the next step feels less like a step and more like a cliff. The problem is not that they cannot learn. The problem is that they stop believing they can. I think perception matters almost as much as reality. When the average player hears discussions about true tile mechanics, one-tick prayer flicking, Luke's walking, tile skipping, and advanced movement techniques, many simply decide that content is not designed for them.
Who is one-tick prayer flick woot walking? Who is is this? Guys, who is one tick prayer flick woo walking? That's crazy.
Many of these techniques were never intended by Jagex. They were developed by players as methods of overcoming difficult content. But as the skill ceiling rises, there is a risk that these optimizations slowly become expectations. What was once mastery can slowly become baseline knowledge.
That's crazy to me.
Harder content naturally encourages more gatekeeping. Higher KC requirements, higher gear requirements, means fewer opportunities for the people trying to learn the content. The harder an encounter becomes, the less willing people are to take inexperienced players. I do not think this is because the community is bad. I think
This
it
is
is
called,
a natural consequence of failure becoming expensive.
gatekeeping.
There is also the economic side.
Gatekeeping always happens. When the game gets more difficult, then you need to gatekeep in order to accomplish the content. So then you can just play with less people. Harder the group content is. That's what happened in Retail WoW. Retail WoW started this insane spiral of gatekeeping because you have to have insanely geared, good players who are capable of listening, learning, and correcting their mistakes, and they're much better than the average player. In order to have a chance at clearing the content after you pull it 300 times. So like when it gets to that level of difficulty, there's an insane gatekeeping culture that happens. Same thing with Mythic Plus. Like once you get 20 plus keys, like less than 0.1% of the players can actually clear those keys. So you can only play with a very small percentage of players. And you're always like filtering through people and blacklisting people. And then now I'm not playing with anybody. And like gatekeeping is very bad. In hard group games. That's why I like RuneScape. Most of the shit is solo. The only person that gatekeeps you is yourself. Most of the time. There's a couple, couple CAs where you have to have other people. But that's why I like RuneScape.
As encounters become more demanding, players increasingly feel pressure to own mega rares and expensive endgame gear. Whether or not that gear is actually required becomes almost irrelevant. If the community believes it is required, many players will never even attempt the content. The barrier becomes mechanical skill, account progression, and billions of GP all at the same time. I also think there is a larger design problem. We often talk about power creep, but I think there is also a such thing as difficulty creep.
Right. But the thing is like, yeah, you need those 3 items, but Tob is probably the worst gatekeeping in RuneScape. Would you guys agree? Tob has the worst gatekeeping culture. And the reason that is because Tob is kind of anti-RuneScape design. And what I mean by that is like RuneScape, the reason that Doom is the best designed boss in the game, number 1, it's solo. Number 2, it's easy until it gets hard. So you have optional difficulty, but wave 1 through 6, almost anybody can do. That's why Doom is just like a masterpiece of design. It doesn't gatekeep. You can get every single piece of gear from 1 through 6. You don't have to ever send an 8. But if you want a higher chance, it rewards you for being good at the game with higher chance of loot, right? And so that's why I think Doom is just like a perfect design. Now, Tob gets into the World of Warcraft issue, where Tob is actually too hard. There is no easier version that drops any loot. You either get good or you don't get the loot. And that is where it's kind of like, it's tough. The only thing that saves it is if you're playing a main and you could just go do other bosses to make money and then buy the gear from Tob because you're not good enough to do Tob. But if you're an Iron Man, you're screwed. If you either get good or you just don't get the loot. And so that's a whole nother problem.
If every update has to be harder than the last one, Jagex eventually starts designing for a smaller and smaller percentage of the player base. And I think that creates a dangerous cycle.
I think I actually think that's why in raids for you guys that they're doing it as a 2-man scale, because it'll be less gatekeeping. Meaning if you bring maybe it will it Or will it actually be harder? Wait. Will there be more gatekeeping in Raids 4 or less? I heard Raids 4 is going to be tough, just like Tob. The difficulty of Raids 4 is very important. This is why I actually like TOA and Chambers a lot, is because you can kind of... In Chambers, you could just die until you finish it. In TOA, you could set your difficulty. Like almost anybody could do a 150, and the freaking shadow drops in a 150. But Tob is very hard, and a lot of people say Tob is their favorite raid, but it does gatekeep a lot of the community from doing it. There's got to be a sweet spot between like an easier version of the raid that still drops all the content, but it's just a way lower drop rate. I think that's more RuneScape-like. I don't know if Tob is very RuneScape-like. Tob is more World of Warcraft-like. So I guess we'll have to see on how Raids 4 works. I was thinking that maybe Raids 4 won't have as much gatekeeping since it's scaled for 2 people.
New content, Jagex sees players mastering it. The next update becomes even harder, then the gap grows larger. Eventually, average players stop viewing endgame PVM as something that they can work towards and start viewing it as content that belongs to somebody else.
Yeah.
I do not think that the answer is making...
I feel bad, man. I feel bad. I feel bad. I hope that that's not how Triumphant is feeling. Because I feel bad, like, if he's down here looking up the mountain and he sees, he sees everybody else in the clan having fun. That's gotta feel lonely. And, I hope that's not how he's feeling. Down here at the bottom, looking up here at all of us Inferno Capers and Quiver Havers. And, maybe... You know what? Maybe I'll write him. You know what? Maybe I'll write to him real quick and just let him know he's doing a good job, man. And he's going to have it soon. Yo, Try. Great job in the call-o. Man. You're going to have it soon. Exclamation point. All right. You know what? I'm glad I saw this photo. That made me really think about Try, and I feel like you got to give people that encouragement every now and then. It helps them keep going. Be nice to people, guys.
Somebody else. I do not think that the answer is making bossing easier. I think that would actually be a mistake. I think the answer is making progression feel better. A big part of that is ensuring that early and mid-game PVM continues to act as a true training ground for endgame mechanics. We already see strong examples of this with bosses like Scurious and Perilous Moons. I think this philosophy could be expanded further and made more intentional. Instead of mechanics appearing for the first time in high-end raids or pinnacle content, Jagex...
This is what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying the same thing. More Scuriouses. More Scuriouses for the earlier game. That teach you, like, gear switching and stuff. Like, offensive switches. You know what boss is the best boss in the game? The freaking the Chaos Elemental or some shit. The balance Elemental from Gothic Sleeps. Brother, that boss, that is like all of RuneScape right there. That boss is so good. If they can have the balance Elemental as like a training thing, and then there's some quests where you have to go and like practice against that where it's swapping, that's really good. Titan's pretty good too. But like the balance Elemental is like, that is RuneScape.
Could gradually introduce them in lower stakes environment, then layer the complexity over time. That way, when players eventually reach endgame PPM, they are not learning entirely new concepts under pressure. They are refining skills they have already been practicing for a long time. I also think there should be more encounters with scalable difficulty. The Tombs of a Basket invocation system is one of the best ideas that Jagex has ever introduced because it allows players to slowly
Chad, TOA, guys, TOA without the freaking puzzle rooms would just be the most goated raid design ever. I'm sorry if you don't think that, but this is the coolest system ever. Customizable difficulty that rewards you with higher loot chance. I just think that it's such a insanely good design.
Increase the challenge as they improve. I would love to see more content designed this way. I also think Jagex should be more careful about balancing future encounters around advanced emergent mechanics. Players should absolutely be rewarded for mastering those techniques, but I do not think they should become the expectation for average players. The best optimizations should remain exactly that, optimizations,
Right.
not requirements. At the end of the day, I do not think old school RuneScape has a problem with difficult
I like
PvM.
this video.
I think difficult PvM is actually one of its greatest strengths. My concern is that the game may eventually develop a progression
This guy didn't get invited to top and he made a whole ass video about it. Guys, what are we talking about? Okay. Unbelievable.
problem. I do not think the solution is to lower the skill ceiling. I think the solution is widening the staircase that leads to it. Give elite players bigger mountains to climb, but also build more paths that help average players reach those mountains. Because a healthy MMO should not only reward mastery, it should encourage players to believe that mastery is something they can eventually achieve.
What in the Shanghai noon poetry haiku shit was that? Build mountains, but build more pathways to get up the mountain. What in the hell? I mean, I guess I kind of see what he's saying. Yeah, I mean, but that's a crazy way to say it. I guess it's very very poetic there, buddy.
Average players reach those mountains. Because a healthy MMO should not only reward mastery, it should encourage players to believe that mastery is something they can eventually achieve. And I think the long-term success of old school RuneScape depends on keeping that belief alive. But that is just my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Do you think Jagex is raising the PvM skill ceiling too much? Or do you think that this evolution is exactly what has kept old school RuneScape alive all these years?
No, I mean, if RuneScape was too easy, I don't know, man. You need some form of elitism in video games to give people things to strive for. I think that RuneScape is doing a really good job. However, as a new player who just played a year ago, I was getting a bit bored of how easy the game was for the first month. As soon as I hit CG, my eyes opened and I was like, wait a second. This game might actually be difficult. And then I started enjoying it. But it shouldn't take me that long to get to difficult content. And that was me degenning the game for a full month. So I think that there could be more pathways along the mountain towards the base of it at base camp 1 before you start scaling to the top. You know what I mean? On some type shit. Anyways, guys, right now what we're going to do, W video, by the way. W video. What was that guy's name? Shout out to Beyond Biz for 69 subs. 62 subs. Actually, you know what? Why don't we... I'm going to link it in the chat if you want to send this guy a sub if you thought that was a good video. Support the homie, the small creators out there that are making good content. See, guys, even if you got no subscribers on YouTube, you make a good video, people will watch it. YouTube has good algorithm. All right, boys, time for some Doom. I'm going to try to break my record. I got to put together... Here's my Wave 16 Doom. My Wave 16 Doom... Oops. Set of gear. Configure this for Doom. Actually, I want an extended anti. I want an extended anti-venom for the deep delves. A full one of these should last enough time. So if you're trying to go really deep delves, you don't bring any hard food, right? Rupture and the God Ring and erratas. You bring your blowpipe to heal on the plants. Is that true? You just spec the plants? The people who go really deep bring no heals except for specs. Oh, okay. So you would bring mostly... Yeah, I don't need this many heals. You mostly want prayer pots. Okay, chat. This is 40 minutes of divine range pots and then extra range pot in case I have to sip. Did you complete Perfect Doom? I did. You're a Perfect Doomer? You don't need heals anymore? You need a couple of heals in case you mess up. But yeah, prayer is more important. Chat, what are we thinking about this inventory right here? I think this is pretty good. I don't think I have any TPs. Okay, let me save this inventory. Potting? You don't have Armadillo brews? Nah, I wish. Okay, we're going with this. Damn, no surge pot. No surge EP is rough. Guys, we are about to set a record right now. I'm going at least delve 20. At least 20. 20 deep. Unless, guys, by the way, I'm going to tell you right now. If I get a glower, this attempt does not count towards the prediction. Because I will probably claim it. And then we'll go again. Someone got a Zora pet? GZ, brother. Let me do this. Put the pendant over here. Where the hell am I? Okay, here we go. Okay, boys, time to freaking lock it in. Time to freaking lock in. We're going delve 20 or more. By the way, 2,811 delves. There we go, Tebow. There we go. We're trying to conserve prayer too. What's your record? 17? But that was with food only, guys. That was food only. We have brews. We have brews and blowpipe now. All right, I'm right now. Got him. Wow, SGS would be crazy in here. Because you could spec... Doesn't that give you back prayer as well? You spec the... You spec the trees? How do you make your Doom room bright? Using a plugin called HDR. You can change the lightness of the room so you can see the shadows and stuff better too. Is this the prediction run? This is it. Nice. Pot. Perfect. Try to save my overheads for the prayer a bit more. Dang, no perfect doom is going to be chill, guys. I swear, deep delving is so much more chill than trying to get a perfect doom. And the sploosher. Big chillin'. Perfect Doom is done, boys. We finished it. Guys, we got those fundamentals. We got those Doom fundamentals 101, okay? We're locked in over here. Where are your WoW friends at, bro? Are they still doing SOD? I have no idea. Are they? Okay, we got a little bit of a problem here. For deep delves, I need this one clear. I don't like using the other side. I need to get that clear. We're gonna see if I can clear that. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're actually gonna wait real quick. I clear it and then I kill boss. Oh, I'm insane. I'm insane. Let's go. We cleared that tile. That way we could do 8s now. Okay, potting. This is wave 7. Okay, this is going to be difficult right here. That's not what we want there. We want another boulder. There we go. Okay, we're chilling now. Now we're chilling. And then we can blow pipe, maybe? When the other things come out, we could maybe blow pipe to, when the trees come out, we could try blow pipe tech. I've never tried it before. Oh, I killed him too fast. No tree healing tech. Descend. How do you start your prayers like that? Right click right here. And then right click the prayer thing. And it'll say enable like moving them around and shit. Oh my god. Pathing is ass. Bruh. Putting the absolute juke moves on right now. What the heck was that? Can you blow pipe spec the grubs? Pretty sure you can. Damn, bro. I freaking got the blowpipe spec off and then I got hit. That was trash. I'm gonna triple brew. That's my first brew. That was my wave 8 though. I think I just regular pot. Okay, we'll get a toxic blowpipe spec off and then next time. And I just won't fail. I just won't fail. All right, boys. We're going deep delve. Deep delve. I got to get some good clears too. I want to clear this row. That spec did nothing. Damn it. Man, actually trying to blowpipe spec is getting me kind of killed. I don't know if I do that anymore. I was at 92 HP. I didn't need to heal there. I got a little greedy because I was trying to like... I really want to practice the blowpipe spec, but it's the first time I've done it, so I'm going to make some mistakes. I don't know if now's the time to practice it. I need to decide if I'm going to do this or not. Can I blowpipe spec in the car phase? That should heal me up, right? Let's just do that. Let's just do that. I like that better. Ass. Whew. That was ass. Had to use way too much healing there. All right, that was 10. I'm still potted. I'm still potted right now. We could just activate preserve and just send. Jesus, there's stuff everywhere. Yellow click is crazy there. There's a lot of stuff on the ground, bro. A lot of stuff on the ground. I don't like it. Jesus. I don't like it. Did I clear any ground right there? I think I cleared some ground. I need to clear this. Bro, that's bad. Still kind of potting. Still potted up. Let's go. Congrats on the chest plate, Missy. Yo, thank you. Dude, this ground sucks. One's going in. No. It's over. It's over, boys. Oh my god, we've got to go the farthest I've ever gone before in my life. How? Dude, I need spec so bad. Oh, I should have died there. That was bad. Dude, this has been one of like the hardest splooshes. I've never seen this much stuff on the ground before. I swear. I've literally never seen this much stuff before on the ground. I never get stuff back here. Okay. You lose hits running to B tile? Yeah, I know. But that's the only way I know how to do it. I'm gonna try to bust out a blowpipe spec in the car face here. Got it. Dude, the pathing. I'm gonna have to manually path everywhere. No! Oh, wait. You don't get sploosh there anyways. It's fun. Okay. So we just need enough spec to continuously spec the car phase. That seems the best. Damn, this is rough. What in the trash game is this? No, wrong prayer. That is bullshit, bro. There's no way they hit me with that. There's no way they hit me with the double boulder. Oh my god. Rip points. That was only a wave 15. Rip points. That was the hardest deep delves I've ever done. I've never done deep delves like that. There was so much of the sploosh on the ground everywhere. I've never seen it like that before. It's normally not that crazy. All right, that was fun though. That was fun. Good attempt. Damn, I still had a ton of pots left over there. I didn't see what color the ball was. If I had seen what color the ball was there, I would have lived. But I was looking at the shadows. Tunnel vision hard on the shadows there. Got the gyros and chili fries today? Okay, Soar. Where am I and why am I here? Where's my house? There we go. As a certified save my dragon arrows forever, I'd say Doom is your best place to use them. I was planning on using them for CAs. That clip makes it sound like you had 0 KC. Oh, dude, I don't. Yeah, I know. That was first kill of the trip. Okay. I think we saved the bruise and we just it's time for Yama. So we have a new prediction. Do we get any clogs in 25 KC? Yes or no? 25 Yama KC. Do we get any clogs in 25 Yama KC? Sorry, let me redo that. In submission, delete. Do we get any clogs? Me or Maester, do we get any clogs in 25 Yama KC? Start prediction. Scobo. Revert that. New clogs? Any clogs? The thing is, guys, Maester already has a chest piece. And I already have a helmet. And I have a horn. So the only clog I can get is pet, legs, or chest. Damn, we're going to be looking good in the BCP today. The BCP is fully online. Our melee gear's looking kind of nasty, guys. Kind of nasty. I'm liking it. Okay, I need an iron bar, a battle staff, a hammer, and a crystal seed. Where's a Fang kit with you? I'm going to solo the Fang kit very soon. So I'll probably get Oath Plate here. Then all we need is Dex and Confliction Gauntlets. And then maybe we go for a 500 Fang kit. I could probably do it now, but like I'd rather spend time getting the gear that I need. There's just a couple of items that I need that are really big upgrades that are going to be really critical for a lot of stuff in the game. So whenever my dry streak ends on Dex and Confliction Gauntlets, we'll start sending a lot more CAs and kits, and we'll send the kit as well. Thralls. We get Maester. Is Maester around? What the heck is he doing? I could try a solo. I could try a solo until he comes through. Is he streaming? Oh, he's in CG.
Out of the way.
All right, he's in CG. I told him Yama after that one, I'm in Discord. Are you proud of me? First playthrough, by the way? Hell yeah. Let's go, imposter. Crazy work that Dex is the missing range piece. I know. We gotta get the Dex, guys. I'm trying to every day. I'm gonna try to run one Chambers run, maybe two. Just depending on how the day goes, and then we have to send a bunch of Doom as well until we get gauntlets. Okay, maybe we could send one solo Yama kill right here to see how it goes. How are you not at chambers until Dex? I'm trying not to burn out and like take time off from the game because I do the same thing too much. I'm not really good at spamming one content, especially when the runs take 45 minutes each. So I do 2 days of raiding per week where we do a lot of chambers. And then I also just did a Dexathon where I did 75 chambers runs. And I got 1 purple in 75 runs, and it was a Kodai. Could be ripping a medium clue. Do I have one? I don't have any. I have to farm more Araxite Venom Sacs today. I need to convert all of my arrows into... my dragon arrows into dragon seekers. And then there was something else I needed to do. I need to do like a bunch of maintenance stuff on my account today after the stream. All right, I'm going to try maybe 1 KC while we wait on Maester. No Burning Claws. I can't Soul Flame Horn myself. So I don't need that. Yeah, I'm running out of prayer pots, and I don't have any Raynar seeds. So I have to figure out what to do about that again. I have 500 unfinished snaps dragons, but I have no red spider eggs either. I mean, honestly, Chambers is probably the best thing you could send for prayer pots because you don't use any of your own supplies for Chambers. And eventually you'll get like a Snapdragon or a Raynar drop. TOA is okay, but you use like 6 of your own prayer pots per run. So TOA you kind of just sustain, whereas eventually Chambers you get a bunch of prayer pots. Yeah, I will kill the red spider for sure. You get the Soul Flame Horn. You can't Soul Flame Horn yourself, to my knowledge. I was going to do 1 solo attempt. That's the reason I wasn't bringing it. But if I go send a solo Yama attempt, then Maester is going to be waiting on me. So I might as well just wait for him. Oh, I need to do Giant Mole. Because I need 500 bird's nests. Wait, what is in my herb sack? Open this. Wait. I think I had snapdragons in my herb sack. Okay. Yeah. You have miscellaneous set to maples? Yes. But I have 10 on herbs for Raynars, and 5 on maples for bird's nests. You can farm bird's nests a lot easier than you can farm prayer pots. Like killing the mole is actually really fast on bird's nests. I actually never let my Raynar seeds pile up. I will never have Raynar seeds in the bank. As soon as I get 8 Raynar seeds, I do a herb run. Like right away. Yeah, the prayer pot thing, I think all I could do is of things that I actually want to do to get prayer pots would just be chambers and TOA. Irons need to farm runs even late game? Yeah. It never ends. The entire game is you doing enough maintenance so that you can boss. It's like chores and maintenance and maintaining your charge scape so that you can have the damage. That's most of what an iron is like maintaining your account so that you can boss. Can't you just keep up with farm contracts? Oh, I do farm contracts every day. I've actually been keeping up with my tree runs, guys. It looks like it's time to do a tree run today. I'll do that right after the stream.
Yo, what up, brother?
Yo,
Yo.
I'm ready to go whenever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna gear up real quick.
Okay.
What are you bringing?
I'm bringing Soul Flame Horn and Dragon Warhammer. If you have Dragon Warhammer, bring that. Are you doing melee P1 and 2?
I'm doing melee on P1 and then mage P2. I was gonna bring the Sarah sword. So if you're gonna horn and hammer, I could just arc Emberlight spec and then Sarah sword for health.
Do you have a Warhammer?
I do have a Warhammer. Is it worth us stacking both?
Yeah, 1 each. That's
Okay.
max reduction.
Okay, perfect. I'll bring that then.
Surge pot, I don't need. Only one person needs a Dragon Warhammer? We always do 2. Chat, is it 1 or 2 Dragon Warhammers for meta? What's the meta on Yama? 1 or 2 Dragon Warhammers? Okay, actually. Okay, if I bring Soulflame Horn, you bring Warhammer. You Warhammer spec the boss, and I Emberlight. I guess that's the meta. 1 and 1.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Okay, we're going with this inventory then. Activating preserve.
I have to craft this staff apparently. Can be a sec.
All right, I'll hop to your world then. I'm gonna be at Yama whenever you get here.
Heard.
How's the prediction looking? Actually, 31% on yes. Not terrible. Guys, what if I get Oathplate chest and I have my Bando's chestplate for less than a day? What if I rip my Bando's chestplate today? You immediately replace it the day that I get it. Yeah, we actually have enough for Torva now. We have 2 tacits and 1 chest piece. Damn. Wait, yeah, that's crazy. What? Imagine we get BCP and then Oath Plate, and the next day we go to Next and we get the freaking Torva chess piece. We just get all the chess pieces in the same week. Bandos is still useful over Oath in some places. I mean, if I get Torva though, the Bandos is gone. Rate the fit, chat. Scale of 1 to 10. All right, I'm going to update the title. We're at Yama now. Man, I'm not kidding. That particular Doom was rough.
All right, I'm in.
We got probably the worst overlap of balls you can get. We got triple back-to-back orbs. We got triple double balls. All righty.
Get it.
Mark of Darkness. And then I'm going to have my horn here.
You want me to talk to him?
Okay, yeah, you can horn and then come to me. Okay, I horn. Nice. I gotta mute my AoE sounds.
Dude, you got to teach me how to do melee on phase 3. I really want to learn it. It looks really sick.
Yeah, I don't mind teaching you. But you have to well, we could try it after this if you want. I don't know if I could teach you better than the Red Eye Jedi video.
Yeah, I was watching his video, and I guess I'm just a little confused on when and why he does things, but...
Yeah, you just have to memorize 2 patterns.
Oh, congrats on the chest, by the way. That's a huge upgrade.
Yo, thank you.
You going for the full set?
I have it. Oh, you talking about the boots?
Oh, no. Oh, wait, you got both?
Yeah.
I saw you get the chest, not the legs. What the heck?
I have 2 pairs of legs.
Oh, damn.
I've had them for a while. Yeah, so I have enough Bandos gear now to break it down for Torva if we ever get anything in next now.
Oh, that is massive.
Yeah, I was
You
just
have a
saying
good
how
feeling?
funny it would be if a chess piece dropped today, and I literally have Bando's chess piece for like an hour.
It's good. It feels real good.
I could give you my tiles if you want them after this, and then I could walk you through it. It's melee here. Sorry, it's P3.
Yeah.
Also, the problem is if you're not the leader of the group, then it does change the tiles for you. So you would
Right.
it makes it more difficult. You would need tiles for being the second person in the group. Which I haven't done that yet either.
Maybe not this session then, just so we can get some kills.
Okay, horns up. Thralls up. Start whenever.
All right. My bad. I yellow clicked.
All good. Teach him to sword fly at superior anyways? Yeah, we might have to, guys.
I'll grab a...
You're red. Red. Tank gets red. Tank gets red. Tank gets red.
Good. Get in.
Oh, I missed that. I stepped on it and moved too early. I'm sorry.
Oh, shoot. It's all good.
My sounds are off right now. We turn them on.
Should be fine. Enough spec to heal. We're good.
I turned off my AoE sounds because I don't like the sound of the thralls hitting the boss. But if you turn those off, then you don't get the other sounds of like you actually soaking the glyphs on the ground and stuff.
Oh, I've always played with that off in fights like this because I don't want to hear him stomp. But yeah, I see what you mean. It's like the ambience thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm red.
Go.
Yo, what's good? It's going to be kill number 2. We're going to do 25 KC a day until we finish Yama.
We are owning this thing.
Yeah, he's smoking them.
I didn't even have to do orbs there.
Light work. Let's get it.
All right.
Ready?
Ready?
Thralling.
I
Yep.
need to read dark. Sec. Okay.
We doing any predictions today? We've been doing predictions all day, sir. You may have missed it. We usually do the prediction before the kills start.
You're dead, panic. Never mind.
Almost did. Almost did.
I was like one tick off.
Mr. BJ,
Are you
man,
gonna start
thank you, sir.
the Desert Treasure 2
Happy 3
bosses?
months, Baldy. Good luck. Yo, thank you. We have had some good luck today. You're starting
Silver
Desert
Breaks.
Treasure soon?
Well, yeah, we are, but I was gonna ask you if you were going to.
I got 1 ring from
Axis-
Bardorvis.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, 1 out of
That's
3
actually
there.
huge. The axe is so good now.
Yeah, it is good. I don't know if I'm going to farm one. I think since Saildor Blade got buffed, I'm going to chill with that for a bit. Between that and Nox Alley, I think that that's going to be probably enough. Unless there's some content that I just can't do without it.
That's fair.
I think I would lean more towards farming the Darok set now, since the new Maggot King CAs came out, and Darok seems to be top DPS for it. Reacted to WoW drama yet? Nah, I mean, yeah, I did, but I just didn't care. I could not care. I tried to care. I tried to do the streamer thing where you pretend to care about the drama, but this drama I couldn't care about. I mean, if you were an expert on the WoW drama and you want to tell me what the big deal about it is, like a GM uses power to kill a mob in a Mythic Plus key, like.
But you have full
I just who cares? Just take away his GM for abusing it and let's move on.
I think the group iron's still missing like the helmet or something.
So it's like a J-mod one-shotting Baba? Yeah. That's exactly what it is. For muting thrall sounds, you can use the annoyance mute plugin. Wait, I might have that. Thralls is muted. But there's something with Yama. There's something with Yama, like this knocking sound. It's like dong, 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 like all the time. I don't know.
Ready?
Almost, sorry.
You're good. Let me know.
I think I need a remark.
Starting.
Soul Flame on. That's him taking damage. Like every time somebody hits him, you hear you hear like 2 knocks. Watch. Like yeah, every time he takes damage or something like that, you hear like a double knock. I don't know why that's I don't know why that's the sound effect for that. But if you turn off the ambient sounds, then that goes away. But then you can't hear anything else. You can't hear his animations for his spells. You can't hear the glyph. When you walk over a glyph, you can't hear that either.
I think we phase.
I'm red.
Okay.
Nice. Try visual sounds and check for the sound ID. I don't know how to do that. I mean, I can deal with it. It's not super annoying. Plus, we're already 700 something KC in. We're almost done, hopefully. Surely we're almost done, right? You know what's crazy is I got the Zami Hasta on the very first KC of one of my trips. And then we got the BCP on the first KC of one of the trips as well. I got hit one time. Thank you.
I got you. I think we should be good as long as you call those out.
Just one. Oh, okay, nice. He's done.
Nice. Easy.
Ready?
Yep.
Thralling. So visual sounds plugin, check for the ID number, enter it into the bottom of annoyance mute. Yeah, I don't know how to find out what ID number a sound is. I don't think I've ever heard that knocking sound at Yama, and I play with area sounds turned up. I think it's the sound of Yama taking damage from the 2 thralls and then from the 2 players. So you hear like 4 different thumps, like dump, 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 like all the time. You hear it right here too on Judge. Every time Judge takes damage, it's the same sounds. Try demon sounds and annoyance mute? Yeah, it's muted. I have most things muted. I literally have like almost everything muted. Demon sounds is also muted. I think I tried everything. I tried everything that I thought it might be in there, but it's none of those. Very relaxing rhythm. Puts me to sleep. Nice. Imagine you do Yama. Every time you do Yama, you're just falling asleep because you hear that rhythm. You're just passed out while your duo partner is fighting Yam. I got hit. Went one tick early.
Got you. Diabetic worms. Let's go. I'm ready.
Same. Yeah, those are nice, actually.
Starting.
Turn on visual sounds during a kill. I'll put it here for you. Is that 10-2-3-8? Is that 10-2-3-8? Is it that? Let's try 10-2-3-8. Wait. It'll make the sound here too.
This might have to be my last kill because I'm about to run out of anti-poison.
You try Araxite Venom Sacs?
I don't have that unlocked yet.
Dang.
Like, Gordon's the only one that has high Slayer. Wait, I think he actually gave me some, so I can bring this sack. Yeah, I'm poisoned now. Uh-oh.
Is it's not 10-2-3-8 or what? Area sounds. It's an area sound. Let me turn off It wasn't on, it wasn't on. 10-2-4-2, 10-2-4-2 maybe. Judge hit. Is that it? Judge hit? Judge hit, guys. That's gotta be it.
No, I'm dead. We died at the same
No.
time.
4997? I think it might be 4997. So do I just type in ignored sound here?
I greeted for that. Had to.
A list of sounds that should be ignored. $4,997. So you have to put that into the annoyance mute plugin. Muted ambient sounds. 4,997. $4,997. Okay. And now we're going to try visual sounds. We're going to turn that off for now. Let's see if that works. Oh, we got to exit out, bro. I was trying to figure out the name of this sound that was bothering me. It's like this knocking sound on Yama. And I think I got it. I think I got it muted now. I'm going to re-up real quick and come right back.
No problem. I'll wait outside.
All right, let's see if that fixes it, guys. Freaking geniuses, if we are. Or if it fixes it. How many oath plate shards do you have? So I have 339 in a contract. So I'm guessing that's like what? 380? Any spots left in the clan? No. Not right now. You'll have to apply on the Discord. All right, let's blast.
Let's get it.
That was a 6-kill trip there. Pretty good.
Yeah. I could have kept going. I just kept taking 20s from the poison thing.
Chat, moment
in a
of
P-Hub
truth
mode?
right here. Let's see if this sound is gone. Say again?
Are you in a P-Hub? Want to join Palu?
Yeah, we can join that. There we go.
Yes.
Okay. Make sure I have everything going here. Mark a dark. Okay, set.
All right. Sending. Oh, I think I missed, or I didn't get it.
It didn't work.
No, I didn't get it.
Do you still have spec for your Dragon Warhammer?
I do, yes.
Okay, come near me on the after the next hit. Go.
Got it. Nice. Wait, that's the wrong one.
Chat, we did it. I don't hear it anymore.
Oh my god, I got
Chat,
that in
we
time.
defeated.
That's crazy.
We have defeated the knocking sound at Yama. Let's freaking go.
It's my bad.
Oh, one tick late there.
I think it was a little bit more than one tick, but
Hey, Magic Spin, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Whoa, I went the wrong way. My bad, my bad. I've been going that way out of habit on my past runs.
you're good. I could go the other way too. Like, I don't mind.
No, it's better for the first player to go this way because you usually get put to the east as the player 2.
Let's see.
You don't wear Blood Fury during this? I thought you had one.
I have one. I just don't want to use the charges. I think
Okay.
I'm gonna save that for next and probably CMs.
Any place that has chip damage is pretty good. Nex and Yama seems pretty good for it. Otherwise, you end up like me and you just have 6k dragon arrows in the bank that you never use because you're always waiting to use them for specific content.
God. Make him to secret yet or no?
No, I haven't even done that yet.
It's like very chill.
I have I've made like 20,000 amethyst seekers.
Damn.
I use them so much, so I use like 1,000 a day.
Okay, so you're saving dragon arrows for raids for them?
CMs and oh shit, I got hit. I mean, not CMs, CAs
CAs. Oh, right.
for timed runs.
Mm-hmm. You already have elite, yeah?
Yeah.
I need to work on that big time. It's like such a good bonus to have elite.
It's really good.
Yeah, the heart, like the superior thing, is insane.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna actively farm a heart unless I get a shadow. But since you guys have one, it's like crazy good, right?
Yeah, it's insanely good.
Yeah, I would I'm gonna be late here. Actually, I'm good. I'm good. I'll take perfect. Okay, you got it. Nice. Like while you're still leveling Slayer, yeah, I would absolutely level while fishing for a rack site and smoke devils.
Are those the highest waiting?
Yeah, for fishing for a heart, and you pretty much just tutorial skip until you get those. As long as you already have enough points for all of your block lists and everything, you just as soon as you get all of your Slayer points that you need, then you just tutorial skip for everything, and you just fish for bursting. And you'll want to do Arac sites a lot because, dude, these Arac site venom sacks are so good.
They're insane, yeah.
They instantly cure venom, and then they're an antidote for 12 minutes. And you're getting one per kill, so like you could just stack them.
Yeah, I've been working on my Slayer literally just for that. Also wanted to kill Araxite for the rank 4. I'm thinking now, should I actually bring Blood Fury here? Would be good, but it might be overkill. The Sarah Sword is like healing me enough, I think.
Oh, you have Sarah Sword too? Nice.
Yeah.
It's probably overkill because I don't have one, and then you might just be healing yourself, and then we have to end the trip anyway.
Yeah, look, I'm not gonna use any food, and this is all gonna be Sarah healed.
You could also, yeah, you could also bring both, and it's like, oh, if you need health, swap to Blood Fury.
That's a good point.
I think Blood Fury and then that new shield that blocks like chip damage that's coming out in Raids 4 will be insane.
Oh yeah, that's a good combo for sure. Shoot. I kind of wish they made the Mega Rare from there look cooler though. I really like that one post that they made like that huge like two-handed looking sword. That looked really cool.
Yeah, I gotta
The
see what it
Mega
looks
Rare.
like in game. Good boss, good boss.
Yeah, dude.
Ooh, TPs. Nice. Wait, I have a ton of TPs actually. I remember I got a bunch last time. I need to start using them.
Yeah, I've been
Spotting?
using them when I can. Just saves so much time. Especially if we're just cranking these out like that.
There might be, yeah, there might actually be a vote on what it looks like.
Oh, I really hope so. I think I like the chain maze. It looked cool and all, but I don't know. I think they could do better. Like the Kiston is really cool. I feel like that could have been something else.
Yeah. I mean, the idea of Crush is, yeah, I guess a mace or a or like a flat hammer sounds the best for it, lore wise.
I mean, a big two-handed sword too that has like no like slash really. It's just a crush. Sounds pretty cool too. But
A dull sword.
yeah, it did. Okay, so I think it was in one of the Behemoth videos. I think Tasty was talking about it, and he showed like a picture of what they were talking about, and
Yeah.
it looks like you know the challenge mode sword you get from WoW, the fire looking one, the molten fire one. It looks exactly like that. And
What version of
like,
WoW
as
are we
a
talking
WoW
about?
player, it just like I really like that look.
What version of WoW is this?
I think this was in
Mop?
and yeah, Mob.
Okay.
This is real cool. I do like the idea of the weapon though. It sounds really good. Checks
Yeah, well,
accuracy like what, like 3 times or something? It's kind of insane.
Yeah, I've kind of been saying that like melee is underrepresented for AoE damage.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, until you get a scythe, right? But
Right.
like, there's no Venator bow or bursting equivalent for melee for leveling, and so now they're coming out with that Worm's Crag weapon, and they're coming out with the Mega Rare. So now we're gonna have tons of melee AoE options.
That's good. I feel like it'll be really good for like early Slayer.
Yeah, Slayer needs a bit of a buff anyway. It's so slow. Like, being able to AoE mobs would help a little bit too.
I'm hoping that the new Slayer guy is gonna be cool. It sounds really broken on paper, but I don't think you can skip any of his tasks, so I don't know if that's
We'll get. He might
That
give you the choice.
outweighs.
Oh yeah, we're dead. We're dead. E. Double ball. Oh, we skipped it.
We killed it.
Oh. I
Time.
literally was at like 95 health and I just ate just to make sure.
I started eating everything when you said that. My bad. I was totally not locked in there.
It's all good.
Right.
All good. Dragon two-handed special cost should be lowered. Two-handed weapons, you don't really use many two-handed weapons early game, right? Most of them are in-game. Scythe, SRA, Nox Alley. So this new weapon will add like a two-handed weapon to the early game. I thought you stepped on the glyph, but I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was giving you room so I wouldn't cleave you.
The Mega Rare or another weapon. There's going to be a weapon on the Wormscrag Island. So you're going to do a quest, which is going to unlock a repeatable boss on the new island. And then it's going to drop a two-handed sword that deals AoE damage in like a cleave in front of you, like the 5 tiles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in front of you. So it'll probably be the new meta way to level your melees, or to do some of your Slayer tasks with it. Oh, guys, I got bandos today. I can make a salad blade. I don't need Bofa anymore. I totally forgot about that. I'm not going to be grinding Leviathan for SRA, and I'm going to get all of my Awakened Orbs from Vardorvis. And eventually, I'm going to be farming a ZCB so I can Ruby Bolt ZCB Leviathan. And I don't plan on farming a BGS anytime soon either. And even if I did, you can Eye of Ayak bandos when you have Confliction Gauntlets. If I really wanted to go back to it. I got hit once.
Heard? Let's see it.
But my real question is, what would I use Blade of Saildor for? I'm not running Tob. I mean, eventually I'll run Tob's CAs. Would I use Saildor on Vard or Nox Alley?
Ready?
Yep.
I started. Have you tried soloing this guy yet?
So Blade of Saildor is better?
You get like better raids, but
yeah, it's
have to work for it.
It's rougher though. So much harder.
Yeah.
Like the swaps in the movement and everything when you're soloing, and then the amount of supplies you use.
oh yeah, I absolutely.
Like the kill times are longer than double what you're doing, and you're using more supplies. So it doesn't really even out, in my opinion.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, since I got my bandos done, the only reason I needed Bofa was for bandos. So I think I might actually convert to a sail door. Now.
Wait, you're getting rid of your Bofa?
Yeah,
Oh shoot.
because I don't really need it, right? Like
Yeah.
the only thing I was gonna use it for was bandos, and I just finished that. Scythe got buffed, so maybe it's just straight up better than Nox Alley for everything now. Don't corrupt the blade of Saildor. I wonder how much it costs to revert the Bofa and make the blade. Scythe got buffed and it dropped 100 million in price? What do you mean buffed? You just said it, didn't you? Scythe didn't get buffed. Salad Blade got buffed. And the reason that Scythe has gone down in price is because SRA got buffed. And also the new Crush Mega Rare is going to be Biss for Crush now. So Scythe is not good for Crush anymore. I mean, it is as of now, but it won't be for very long. And there's also a lot of places where the new Mega Rare is gonna be better than the Scythe.
Damage, and well, unless I mess up, right? And I just heal most of it. Like all the chip damage is all being healed through the Sarah sword.
You seem to be sustaining pretty well.
Ready?
One sec. Horn out. Thrall out. Good to go. How many 3 to 4 man tobs to get a Scythe? I think it's like 400 or 500. Isn't it 1 in 19 tobs to get a like on average? Is it 1 in 19 tobs in a 3-man? Or it's 1 in 19 purples. I have no idea what the math is. All I know is Bodhi was pretty dry at 1000 KC. I think it was like 2 times dry or something. A purple is always 1 in 9. Oops. Oh, hell yeah, guys. You know what I'm going to do tonight? I'm going to go get some ramen. And then I'm going to do some Iron Man chores. Chores hype. Sounds like a pretty good night.
Dude,
Well,
my run turned off. I don't know
spicy.
when in that fight, and I didn't realize until I almost died.
Nice. That happens sometimes. Do you click your special attack orb?
Yeah, I think so.
Bloodied
Oh, is that it, you
blows.
think?
Chat, what's harder, bloodied blows or sensory clouding?
I have 12 health. Maybe we restart.
Sensory's harder? You said what?
I said I have 12 health. Maybe we restart.
You don't have any food?
No.
Okay. Reset it.
Yep.
Bloodied isn't bad. Bloodied blows. That's the one where you have to camp low HP, right? TPing in?
Yep. Coming.
I feel like we're crushing these. What did I start at? 715, right? 715. We're 12 in. We're 12 in already. We're about halfway. We got back-to-back 6-kill trips. Really good.
Yep. I'm down to keep going all day. I don't know how many you want to do today, but oh,
I try to just send 25 a day, but some days it doesn't feel like it's enough.
you're about to get it eventually. Would you be sad if you get a chest like today after getting bandos?
Shoot, no. I did want the BCP for a while, but
BCP would be nice.
both plates where it's at.
Yeah. This is too good. You like notice it immediately. Like having two
I
pieces.
got red.
Oh,
Go. Nice.
Oh my god.
You're gonna be almost. You're gonna feel late. You gotta go blue. We're taking damage.
Oh.
You gotta go blue to blue. Whenever the other person does red.
Yeah. Completely.
I don't.
Yeah, myself too.
If you get it last tick, then it doesn't come up. Like the other blue doesn't come up before it has a cooldown. So you have to. You might have had it if you were standing on it, but there is a chance we still would have taken damage because you got the first blue pretty late.
No, yeah, I think I was just late.
You 700 with no oath plate? No, I got my helmet. I got my helmet at 100 KC, but I haven't gotten a piece since then. I've been sitting on 610 KC and CG. Damn. Yeah, the CG grind can be very cruel. Okay, I've got red.
Okay, going for blue now. Now I'm going straight to the other blue rafter. I'm not gonna lie, Sard. I thought I missed that one.
I was close. Luckily, they updated CG, so it's not as annoying now for the gathering. So huge W to Jagex for recognizing that that was a pain point in the community and doing what they can to make it a little better. Oh, one melee. We're taking damage here. We're taking damage.
I got it. Sorry.
You did get it? Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Definitely need to kill those. Boss is too high.
On it.
You tried an Ascension WoW at all?
No, I've been hearing really good things about it, but I think they're gonna like take it down, no?
They already tried and it failed.
Oh, really? I don't know. I'm very interested in it though. I just been like playing hardcore WoW. I really like hardcore WoW because it gives you like that timeless effect that RuneScape has.
Yeah.
Because your progression is like, you know, it can reset at any moment. So it's, I don't know. I really like hardcore.
I have a hot take, but I do have a hard time playing World of Warcraft now unless it's hardcore.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't enjoy it as much if that risk is not on the line.
Absolutely. I don't see the want to raid. I'm actually kind of sad that you didn't get to experience no world buff raiding Frontier.
Yeah,
It's actually really nice, dude.
I bet. No chores rating sounds good. I mean, I got to do some of the 20 mans, but that was it.
Yeah.
We did like, I think I did maybe one Molten Core.
Nax was like on a whole nother level. It was insane. I don't know if you saw the clip. Did you see the clip of everyone's HP?
Yeah. I almost like you guys were so down bad for Nax. I almost thought about like just turning my account back on or turning my subscription back on and just coming on my ZG geared warrior.
Oh, that would have been sick.
Because y'all needed warriors, you know?
We did. We really did. like to this day, no world buff rating with like Saf and KT. Holy, that was a whole different level of gaming.
Yeah, I like stuff like that in WoW. You got that one?
Especially when you play for so long, right? Like you just kind of like run out of ways to play the game.
Exactly. It kind of just keeps it fresh. Like it's more exciting to log in, and like it gives you that want to log in and degen it and do things so that you don't die. Like you're just always doing things that'll help you prevent dying. So it's like you're protecting an investment. You know?
Absolutely. Yep. Yeah.
And so like when you're doing that, it gives you another level of gameplay that you just don't really have in the normal game. I feel like in normal WoW, you're like, why am I doing this? As soon as I get the gear, I'm gonna quit.
Exactly. There's like no like urgency or longevity to it, which is what I really hate.
But on a hardcore tune, it's like, dude, if you get full bis on a hardcore tune, like no one in the world ever does that. So you're gonna be like the only guy.
It's like a huge accomplishment.
Yeah.
I love it.
That's the reason why I like it. And that's why I like RuneScape too, is if RuneScape didn't have the accomplishments, like if it didn't have the Zuckhelms and the Radiants and the kits and all that, like I wouldn't like it as much. Because I would just feel like, why am I doing this? I'm going to get the gear and quit. But because it has the prestige, it's like, dude, it gives me something to go for. Wow, if WoW Classic doesn't have prestige, then I think it's dead. I mean, unless we're just playing hardcore, which hardcore will always be good in WoW.
Oh yeah, it's a staple now. I think. I don't think they can like not design the game around hardcore. I mean, I hope they don't. It would be a mistake for sure.
Is there a guide for this P3 melee tech? Red-Eye Jedi Godfly. Type it into Google. Should come right up. It's the I think
It like makes me upset.
it's the best method for Yama.
Nice Jagex looks as a company to like do these like player driven like tournaments and stuff like that, and like they're just really in tune with their community. And I just wish like Blizzard had like even just a little bit of that, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
Like I think you were cooking last time. You were talking about like if they did like Deadman mode for WoW, like that would be so sick.
How sick would that be on a private WoW server if you just had like 100 streamers and the entire world was a PvP zone on hardcore?
Oh my god, dude.
And like everywhere you went, you had to like stay in a group and level in a group, and like you couldn't get ganked, and like you can make it a mode where like when you die, you don't go back to zero, but you lose all of your items. And so you're just trying to gear up to see who could either clear like Nax first, or who could win an Alterac Valley at the very end, and you're all trying to gear up as much as you can. And you could do it on like a month-long event for it. Yeah. You can make private servers, like modded private servers. And then Blizzard was behind it, casting it and funding a prize pool or two. Like stuff like that would just be would literally change World of Warcraft. The classic scene could be so insane.
Yeah, that actually sounds like a lot of fun. Oh my god. I can only imagine. You get a whole raid to get together to go do a raid, and then there's another raid trying to kill them to stop their progression. Oh, I can only imagine, dude.
Yeah.
You have your little payos out there just killing people.
Yeah, it would have like Payo and Showback, and those guys would have content that like World PvP. They could be hunting people down that are trying to level up. Bro, what if the final was... So you have like 2 guilds, like a Horde and an Alliance guild on a private server, and then at the end, it's one-on-one Makaraz, random assignment for everyone in the guild, and the last person standing, or whichever guild has the most people, has people alive at the end, wins.
Oh, that would be insane.
So you're trying to gear up your guild as much as possible for the Makaraz, and you get randomly assigned who you're Makaraing at the end.
Uh-huh. Kind of cooking with that. Ready?
Oh,
I clicked. Oh.
yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Take that idea, but put level stops at each battleground bracket and make the teams gear for that bracket and run BGs. You could do that. You could definitely do that.
I don't know if it's copium, but you know, Classic Plus around the corner. Maybe. Just hope.
Yeah, that would be so sick if Blizzard would kind of get on board with letting the content creators cook up some tournaments, or maybe they just host their own tournament. Invite some content creators, get them involved, and like get their whole community, get the ball rolling in the classic community. It's just too corporate. It's just too corporate structured. They can't do anything fun like that, man. That's why what I really wish is like you take all the work out of Blizzard's hands, and if you have something like Project Zenaris, essentially what Project Zenaris would have done is like, let's say like Solo Mission, let's say Jagex didn't give Solo Mission his own, like, you know, Deadman All-Stars. Well, if Project Zenaris happened, Solo Mission could create a private server. He could invite whatever content creators he wanted. He just throw the whole thing on himself, and he would make the private server using Project Zenaris, right? It's like it's a way to mod your own RuneScape server, and then you can host events on it. It's like the players creating their own content. Now, their own like modded private servers and their own content. The game that does this the best that I've seen is actually Fortnite, when they made the creator codes. So not only that, but then the content creators, they worked with the content creators to have the content creators be able to make money off of their content creator code with V-Bucks and stuff like that too. So I haven't seen another company do it as well as Fortnite, as far as giving like the content creators the tools to create content and to make money for doing it. It's actually pretty insane what they do over there. Map makers made millions? Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. And so, like, imagine you design a game mode that people really like, and you have a ton of people playing on that server, and they're all using, like, your gamer code to be able to do it. And so the people that use your game code give you, like, a kickback of whatever percentage that Jagex is making off of it. I don't know how all of it works. Or if people buy bonds underneath your code, then you get, like, $1 of it. That's kind of like what Fortnite does for their content creators. Project Zenaris got axed because of dev time. Yeah, it's a lot of dev time up front, but then it allows your community to like really create their own content. It's really awesome. Maybe they'll circle back to it one day. If StarCraft 2 is any precedent, Blizz will never pay out community designers their appropriate due. Yeah, I don't think Blizzard would ever do it. I have more faith in Jagex to maybe do something like that. But it doesn't look like they were going to do it either. I got red. Go. Macer. A little late. Blue to blue, blue to blue. Stay there, you gotta stay there, you gotta stay. Nice. People running their own leagues instead of buying membership for Jagex leagues? Yeah, like a Project Zenaris, somebody could literally make their own league. And then people could go on there and play. All right, you got red?
Bird.
Revenue sharing is above and beyond. You have to think about it this way. When you're sharing revenue, people like to support the content creators. So if somebody, let's say somebody you were gonna sub to me at tier 1, right? Let's say instead of doing that, you decided to take that $5 and spend it on a bond. But because you knew that I also got it, but you put my code in there, so I make a percentage of that bond. And so that's just a different way of like, maybe you don't feel so bad about buying a bond because now you're getting like a 2-for-1. You're supporting a content creator and you're also getting yourself a month of membership in the game. That's kind of what Fortnite does.
That's a good kill.
You're getting money to spend in the shop, but then you're also giving money to your content creator of your choice. So it encourages people to like spend more money on the game because they're supporting their content creators too. So you actually don't lose money by sharing. You'll make more money because people are naturally incentivized now to spend more money. Okay? How do you get Emberlight so fast? Shards? You need 30 shards to make an Emberlight out of your arc light. And you get them from just doing Slayer in the catacombs. Takes a while. Takes a few months, in my experience. So what you're saying is use code SARD when you buy bonds? Yeah, but you could also have it for merch too. Like if Jagex starts selling RuneScape merch. If you buy like a merch or something and you use the content creator's code, then you get like a 5% discount and then the content creator gets a kickback, right? And so now you can feel like incentivized to buy a shirt if you want Oda block to make some money. You put code Oda. Those type of things are really insane for supporting content creators. And I would love to see Jagex do that one day, but I don't know if they will. It's a lot to ask. Ever consider that you might be the GOAT? No. Never crossed my mind, not even once, my friend. Yeah, ramen is sounding pretty good tonight, though, guys. I've been trying to get ramen the past few days, but I've been ending my stream too late. Because the ramen places be closing at 10 o'clock. For no reason. Actually, there's a lot of 24-hour pho places. Y'all ever notice that? That was a solid trip. The dossier.
I can keep going. I just got a supply drop too. What the
What's
heck?
a familiar acquisition?
Are you good though, or do you want to reset?
Ooh, a pet. I got a contract for getting an increased drop chance at a pet.
Don't.
Never. I don't know.
Money?
No. Don't start. I can't do another kill.
Okay.
I'm gonna re. You can duo the pet one as well.
Like
That contract is hard.
This weapon is so broken. Look at my supplies, by the way.
Ooh, a BCP. Another one
Oh,
in the clan.
you inspired people. Let's go.
Oh, rip. No, it's a dupe. What were you saying? What weapon?
The Saradomin Godsword.
Oh, because you just have full supplies left still?
Yeah, I had full supplies there.
Damn.
Oh, I just got the same thing. Pet thing. Oh, that's going straight into the death coffer. Let's go.
Familiar acquisition. I have 4 of those.
Is that?
Oh,
is that
those
just
are
a
not
regular
worth anything.
Oh, there's still.
There's
death coffers,
100K.
I'm down bad.
Your
Sorry,
death
you don't
coffer's that bad?
get it. Yep.
You know I have over 1 billion in dupes?
What the heck?
Yeah, I dropped it all
actually?
over to my main. Yeah, I have
Oh my
4.
God.
I got 4 treads. I have Ayak and 2 ancestral pieces.
4?
Yeah.
What the hell?
I got 3,000 delves now. No cloth.
Oh, did you get Perfect Doom? I had to stop watching, but
I got it. Yeah.
You got it? Yo, grats, man.
Massive, bro.
That
Wait
is
till you
so
do that
good.
one, bro. Wait till you do that one.
Oh no.
That one is
I don't think I'm
insane.
excited about that. I think everyone complains about that one. That's the one everyone complains about.
A lot of people complain about that one, for sure.
All right, I'm already in.
Okay. Botting. I need a Chaz. How many KC do we have? If we get a 7 kill trip here, that's 25. Wait. Yeah, I think we're at 17. Sorry. 18. We're at 18. We're at 18 right now. 7 kill trip right here, and that's the 25 for the day. I'm inside. No anti-poison. I have Araxite Venom Sacs, my friend. These are 12 minutes of anti-poison. 30 seconds or 10 seconds or something of anti-venom. These are the most OP thing in the game.
My bad. I'm watching a clip of a whole guild just got wiped in BWL.
Yeah, first boss. Someone messed up the egg.
Yeah. What?
I forget what that person on the eye does to do that.
They control the boss and they go around and break the eggs, but I don't know how.
No, I'm saying like I don't know how you wipe. Like, there's something that you do specifically to wipe everyone.
Oh.
When you're
Yeah,
when you're on the orb.
I thought it was.
Pink Ward. Should I AFK mining at MLM or stars?
Cooked.
Is crafting or smithing better on?
All right, my bad.
Crafting, my friend. Pink Ward, if you're playing some Rooney, you want to be doing AFK stars, my friend, as much as possible. Honestly, you could do AFK stars all the way to 92 mining. I did it for a month straight. Alrighty, 1 second here. Thralling, Mark of Darking. Pot is online. Horn is online. Send it.
Couple ticks behind, my bad. All right, let's get it. It's so nice that you got that horn. Like it makes this whole farm so much easier.
That's way better
because of the horn.
Having max damage reduction right off the rip is just so good.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was gonna get the gym bag. I have never used a gym bag. I think it's an item you don't really need. So totally up to you. Maybe there's other people who might disagree. I never found a use for it. But yeah, you want to cut as many gems as possible because the crafting grind on Iron Man is crazy. Gym bags are great for carrying clothes and shampoo. Actually, if you're bald, you don't need shampoo. So they're not good for that. That's not a selling point for me. How am I gonna get a 7 kill trip here when I just got hit? Dang it! How am I supposed to get a 7 kill trip, guys, when I'm taking damage like that? Gotta lock it in. Do you soap your head? Of course. You just soap everything when you got no hair, guys. It's a one-stop shop.
Yeah, I'm down to send as many as you need, bro.
You have spots? Yeah, like I have a lot of. I actually have a lot of.
I'm going back to the prison.
I have a lot of hair that I have to shave every 2 days.
Which, honestly, by the way, really nice.
Do you use shampoo for your beard? No. My beard's not long enough for that. Just soap it all.
Makes the whole grind so much easier.
CG changes are amazing.
Yeah. Are you gonna change the requirement to join the guild now?
Nah. Dude, I mean, wait till you try the speed achievement.
Oh yeah, I
That
saw
shit's
that.
not, well,
I think-
that might be the hardest thing I've tried in the game so far.
Did you get it?
No, I got him to like 25%. P3, Maester, P3.
Oh, what the hell?
You got two balls. Swap the mage and kill both if you can. No, we're gonna take damage from one.
Yep. Eat.
Dude, you get level 2'd harder than I do, man.
I do. I really
Holy
do.
shit.
I have to just start ignoring Paloomer like mid, like I don't know, man.
You
I don't
gotta
wanna
just
be rude,
mute up,
right?
brother. Full mute.
Oh my god.
Double balls. Oh, yellow click.
Yep. Got it. We were safe for now.
Right.
Dude, we're killing it so fast. I honestly, it feels like it's still like phase 2 when we get there.
Yeah, I know. All right.
not
That was
bad. I'll
KC
walk in.
19 for the night.
Perfect. All right. Sending it.
MM2 on my main last night was hopping rocks and that. Ooh. Pinkward, are you playing a main or Iron Man? What's going on? I didn't know you were playing some RuneScape. You have a main that you played casually for 10 years. I did not know that, bro. That's awesome.
You read?
I'm red. Go, Macer!
I got it.
Go.
We're fine,
I
we're
don't
fine.
know if it's gonna go off. You're gonna have to stand on it the whole time. Nice. Tick perf. Yeah, I'm gonna need that trip extender hopefully soon.
Take the Tebow over to Sarah and farm yourself a God Sword.
SGS.
Yeah, it's gonna make this grind so much nicer.
Yeah, SGS is kind of nice. If I could have one God Sword, I'd probably take the SGS, I think. The sustain is too good.
Yeah. Wait, does Ralos does it replace BGS now or no?
I have no idea.
I heard they were buffing it, but I just don't know if it's better than BGS now.
Chad, what's the deal with Ralos? Hey, I'm blue to blue. I think Ralos is the ranged equivalent of BGS. Does it lower what range defense and so it does
Melee
only
combo.
lower range defense
But it's only range defense? That's weird.
or regular defense? I'm not sure. I haven't read it. I haven't read up on it. P3.
Thank you.
I got hit.
I see it.
Tallow. Trash. Dang,
Let me know
down
when
to
you're ready.
4 food already. Send it.
Sending it.
Been playing the Iron Man so casually that you don't even have a 99. Damn. After 10 years? Well, Iron Man is a really awesome game mode. Pink Ward. I've been fully invested in RuneScape since I quit World of Warcraft. It's a lot of fun. This game is so much harder than WoW, too. I'm red. I'm red. Just to think, you could have de-ironed on the Inferno grind? Oh, make no mistake, Iron Man has completely ruined my life. But it's also made it a lot better. Like, it's ruined all of the free time that I have. Because I can always be doing something on my Iron Man now. But I kind of like that. I kind of like always having something to do. I kind of knew when I was in the Inferno grind, I realized that Iron Man was going to ruin my life or take all of my free time away. And so that's why I was like, do I really want this life? And I had to come to a fork in the road. I am not going to make that. Damn.
That was close. We almost got set.
That was a 2 HP. And when I was at that fork in the road, guys, I ultimately decided to full send it. I got level 2'd hard. It was Jimmy and Showbeck that talked me out of it too, which is crazy. Showbeck was the one who told me don't de-iron. Triple, triple, triple. Actually, you know what I was thinking? I don't know if Pink Ward's still here, but I met Triumphant and Pink Ward on the exact same day. Many years ago.
Oh? Pink Ward, the Shaco guy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick. Ready?
Actually, let's read, because we're gonna do 4 more kills, and I have no food because I've been playing terrible. So let's do a reset and then 4 more for the 25.
Okay.
I'm old. My memory's gone. You don't remember when we all got sunburnt when we went on the river?
I think it's kind of weird that Try's not going to be here when Gordon is. Here to explain that one?
You gonna max? No, not me. Going in? She lost her phone. Try not to remember those stressful. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Mark of Dark. Brawl.
Ready?
Horn.
Here we go.
Just get base 90s and after GM and max gear, send skilling hard for a few months. There are so many other things I would rather do. Like in-game and outside of my house than do that. So it's going to be hard for that to change. I'm going to be honest. Base 90s will probably happen. I got blue.
Heard.
Yo, Pinkward, is that a League Classic? Is that going to be hype, dude? Are people stoked about that, or is it kind of just what's the word on the street, bro? That's when I started playing League, guys. Season 3. Back in college. I used to watch Wild Turtle and I'm a Cutie Pie.
Dude, our DPS is insane.
On
Holy.
Twitch back then. And Wild Turtle was number 1 and number 2 on the Challenger ladder. And Double Lift too. P3. I remember Trick 2G and Night Blue. Night Blue always played Nocturne. He was a jungler. Oh, Void Boy. Yeah, I remember that. Bjergsen was the GOAT, bro. Bjergsen and Faker. It's crazy. I could tell you who all the pros were back then, but I couldn't tell you any of them now. All the Season 3 pros I knew.
Cards. Nice.
Sneaky.
Let me know when you're ready.
Afromoo. Yep, go ahead.
Get it.
I can't believe Faker is still good. Dude's been the best in the world for 15 years. Faker is messy. Well, that sucks. I went back in too soon there. Faker skipped his military service. Is that something you have to do in Korea? You like everybody has to do military service? And he got like he got out of it or something? He was exonerated from the military service? Nice. He was so good at League that they let him not serve in the military. Nice. That's gotta be a cool ass feeling, dude. Is he the sport icon of Korea? I would imagine so. I think that video games is a lot bigger of a deal in Korea than it is in the United States. Like they consider it like one of, it might be their national sport is video games or something. I don't know. It's a pretty big deal there. Funny to see you reading chat at Yama now as opposed to hella stress when you were learning. Yeah, I'm literally doing a tick perfect method at Godfly, the Godfly at Yama. It's legit so easy now because it's just the same pattern over and over. But when you have to learn that pattern, it's insanely hard. But like this is one of the easiest things for me to do in the game now is Yama Godfly. It's legit. It's so easy. But that's what happens when you're doing like repetition, man. That's why the guys that have been playing this game for 20 years, they're all just insane at it. It's like doing the Godfly for them at this point. The one tick flicking and all that. When you push yourself to learn harder things, it just becomes trivial after you do it enough. Are you getting those? Or are we taking a ton of damage right now? I'm eating. I'm eating.
I did not see them. That's my bad.
All good, all good.
I was wondering where they were.
Yeah.
My bad.
Right, zoom out a little bit there,
I
Mason.
totally not pay attention to that.
You got 2 more kills in you?
Oh yeah.
All right, thralling. They also have esports schools over there. I'm sure Korea was probably one of the first countries to like give people scholarships for video games in school and stuff like that. If I could have gone to college to play League of Legends back in the day, that would have been so sick, but that was past my time when they started doing that. You see that Silicon Valley thing about sponsorships? No, I did not see that. StarCraft was their original national esport. StarCraft used to be massive back in the day. The Dota pros make insane amounts of money. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how or when, but Dota just started throwing. They were the first game to do like $1 million prize pool. And I was like, I don't even know anybody that plays Dota. Like, where is this money coming from? There's a Silicon Valley college that's giving sponsorship for things like OSRS Quest Cape, RS3 Max Cape, WoW Keystone Master, and a few other games. What the heck? Scholarships? Scholarship? Imagine getting a scholarship for a Quest Cape. You can get a scholarship for having a Questscape is actually real. What the hell? I gotta see this post. It shows commitment. Playing RuneScape shows that you can commit to something for a long period of time. That's exactly what we're looking for over here at our corporate industry. Kids no longer need to attend college, as RuneScape now shows the dedication needed for a long-term commitment. This is what companies are looking for. RuneScape players. The double shards.
Let's go.
Last KC.
Last KC. All right, bet.
Make it a good one. Thrallin. The massive one spec on the oak.
It's already bad. It's already bad.
So you want to immediately send an Emberlight spec. Yeah, just send an Ember. Nice. We got
I did. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
2's good. We could send a 3rd if it comes up. 3's max.
I had the wrong weapon on.
Should I get Titan's prayers before CG? Yes. Titan's prayers are a green log must, in my opinion. Prayers are some of the biggest. You found it, Peak Ward? I'm going to save it right here. I'll look at it in a minute. Thanks, Peak Ward. Is solo Titans chill? Hell no. Guys, any duo content in the game is not chill solo. It's tuned for 2 people. I guess it depends.
Even with like double arc light, it doesn't feel that bad either.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
Oh my god.
Maester says one sentence.
What the fuck? Wait,
And
what?
we're dead.
What? I got stuck. I don't know what that. Oh, I got hit by the fire thing.
Oh, if you get hit by the fire, yeah, it's a stun. Okay, lock in. P3, 37 HP.
Dead. Wait, you're low too. Oh shoot.
Need a good P3. $26 HP, actually.
Okay.
Here we go.
Gonna have to do redemption flick here or something.
Just kill the balls and we're good. I'm dead.
No. Oh no, you got your body
man.
got autoed. It's bought
Damn.
something.
Ripperoni.
I'm teleporting. Oh.
All right, one more KC. Guys, Maester killed me.
Everything went
One more KC for the 25er. TPN real quick. Empty. Let's get it. I'm in.
on my way. It's gonna be a second.
Rip 250K. Damn. I got some stuff in the bank I could put in there whenever I need more money in the death coffer. Maester's falling apart, guys. This guy did 25 KC. He's absolutely losing it. There's no way we ever send more than 25 a day. This guy needs a bagel break. So do I, though. I'm kind of distracted, not gonna lie. Did you pre-order OSRS Monopoly? I'm going to go with no, actually. Guys, who plays Monopoly? That game takes forever. Potting?
Ready, potting.
Sent it.
Thing. Let's go.
Last kill of the evening, boys. Hopefully the believers get paid right here, right now. This is kill number 740 for me. Saw Dragon Wild's got the sand area. Alcarid? Nice. They got the expansion. I heard Dragon Wilds has a fire cape now. I do want to do a Dragon Wilds playthrough at some point. I might play it with my buddy Jim. Actually, I might suggest that we play that next time we play some games. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the full game is out, though. Not the early release. When does the actual release come out? September, okay. You mean Jim on Grindr? Jim's my roommate from college. Does he work in an office? He does, yes. Jim from an office. That's what they call him. I'm dead. Got meleeed, sorry. I forgot it was, I yellow clicked really bad there.
Oh, good. I got you.
Dead.
Let's go. No uniques though, huh? Oh.
Lockbox, let's go, Maester. Last kill of the day.
Darts.
Darts, all right, not bad. We take the darts.
Yeah, there's something. Well,
GG's. You raiding tomorrow?
Yes, sir. I'll see you
All right,
there.
bet. Probably at 3 p.m. CST. I'll type it in there right now.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, let me know if you want to do more. I'm always down.
After raids, I'd be down maybe tomorrow, just depending on how long we raid for. I think we're gonna do probably be doing next though, so we'll see. I'm doing 25 a day.
Okay, that's cool.
All right, bro. Peace.
Yep. All right.
GG's to Maester. Let me see this post, guys. I might go. Maybe should we all go back to school? Check this out. There's a school in Silicon Valley, the University of Silicon Valley. And they're giving scholarships, legendary tier scholarships, to RuneScape Max Capers, World of Warcraft Lore Masters, all 13 professions max, 25 plus exalted reputations. Guys, if you have a Max Cape, you might be able to get a legendary tier scholarship to University of Silicon Valley. And actually, if you don't max, you can get a master tier scholarship if you have a quest cape. Keystone Master in World of Warcraft? Damn. I could get that. I mean, you could get that, dude. You could get this in like a few days. Questcape at least takes you like a month. What about world first with Frontier? Dude, Gordon, you might be able to get yourself a degree, man. Might be able to get yourself a degree with that resume. Souls-like and action-like games. Damn, they're taking Dark Souls Trilogy. They're taking Elden Ring players, StarCraft 2 players, Factorio players, Minecraft players, Terraria. Valheim Subnautica players, Super Meat Boy players. So you need documentation or verification evidence, a specific achievement earned, a description of the game or environment, and a written rationale connecting the achievement to cognitive or educational outcomes, thinking systems, persistence, or creative problem solving. I got a quest cape type shit. The scholarships. At the University of Silicon Valley, we believe mastery takes many forms. The Max Achievement Scholarship honors students who have demonstrated exceptional persistence, systems thinking, and creative problem solving, even in digital worlds. These are the same cognitive skills that fuel innovation, entrepreneurship, and polymathic excellence. Yeah, I know what polymathic means. I'm a quest cape in RuneScape. If you've earned it in game, it can count towards your future. Chat, I mean, there you go. If you're a RuneScape player out there, you might want to think about attending the University of Silicon Valley. How about that, guys? Has a 20% graduation rate at University of Silicon Valley. The Max Achievement Scholarship recognizes students who have demonstrated extraordinary mastery, persistence, and systems thinking through completion of rare and demanding achievements in digital gaming environments. The merit-based scholarship rewards the same qualities that drive academic excellence. Discipline practice. Damn. There you go, guys. All you have to do is send in clear screenshots from your account, and you could get a legendary tier scholarship to the University of Silicon Valley. How about that? Man, the world is really changing these days, guys. The world is really changing. I had, when I was in school, we couldn't tell anybody to play video games, and now you're getting scholarships for it. You know what I mean? You tell people you play video games, they made fun of you when I was in high school. So nobody ever knew I was a World of Warcraft player. I didn't tell a soul. Nobody was about to find out I was playing WoW. I'll tell you that. Over my dead body, I'm telling people I play video games. All right. Dude, guys, I gotta go get some ramen tonight. Some ramen sounds kind of crazy. Sounds pretty freaking good. Chat, let's raid skill specs. I never get to raid Skilly. Can we hit Skilly with a bald raid one time, boys? Guys, thank you for hanging out all day. I really appreciate the follows, the subs, the lurkers, the chatters, the streamers, anybody who stopped by. Thank you for hanging out today. Go forth and be kind to everyone. You guys have yourself a great evening. I'll see you tomorrow for Raids Friday. We will be raiding Chambers, TOA, and Nex at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Did you watch Savage's vid? We did check that one out. We watched the first few pieces of it. I'm gonna probably watch the rest of it off stream though, because it's a long video. But Savage did a great job on it. Love the editing. Good night, guys. Make sure you follow Skill Specs when we go over there. If you don't mind, just type Bald Raid one time. Just type Bald Raid one time before you head off for the evening. BALD space raid. Let them know the Bald Boys are in the building. All right. Let them know where we roll deep. We show up. We're blasting. Good night, guys. YouTube. Kick. Good night.
What the hell?